What's up, guys? Welcome back. Right, so as you can see, we are about to start things off with the Clatter of Clans Season 5. Right, so it's going to be a pretty tough day here today. We've got 4 lobbies battling it out. 6 games. As you saw in the preview 6 games. So it's going to be a long night. So I hope you guys have all your drinks, your popcorn, everything ready and at hand. You're going to need it. Yeah, so first up, of course, we have the players from Lobby A showing us what they've got, heading things off on the ERANGEL map. So it's going to be quite interesting to see what these teams are going to be doing. This, of course, being a fresh start. And yeah, I'm quite curious to see, you know, what is going to be happening. We've got 80 teams participating. 80 teams. So quite a big number. And of course, they're playing it for their share of that 65,000 Naira. Yeah, there we go. All right, so it's going to be quite interesting. And I know I've said interesting a lot, but yeah, that is what it is going to be. All right, so looking forward to getting everything underway, getting the party started, and of course, jumping straight on into the action. So the first map up is ERANGEL. So give us your predictions in the chat. We're going to be going through the teams in this lobby. But of course, if you want more details on the team, check it down in the description. I've posted everything there for all the teams that are participating here. So be sure to have a look at that. But of course, give us your predictions. Let us know who do you think is going to be clutching it out on the ERANGEL map. First one to start things off. So we have 6 games today, 6 games tomorrow, 6 games on Tuesday, and 6 games on Wednesday. So it is going to be quite a tough few days. The teams are really going to put through their, well, through their limits. They're going to be pushed quite a bit. But speaking of pushing, let's jump in to the lobby and see which teams we have here for our first game of the day. Right, so here we go, here we go. We got the players right up top there, as you can see. That being the players from the Gun Squad 9 over in slot 3. In slot 4, we've got the players from the African Legends. Over in 5, we have the players from the Unsullied Army. In 6, we have the Hidden Leaf team. Then, of course, the HARDGUYS over in 7. Over in 8, we have the Prototype Esports team. In slot 9, we have the 7 Deadly Sins. Over in 9, we have Blank Legion. In slot 11, we have the Oz Clan. Then, of course, we got the YKIGOLDENBOYS. I guess that is your killer is. Golden Boys over in slot 12. In 13, we have the Dream Team. Of course, GORILLAGANG Gaming over in 14. In slot 15, we have the Rocks Esports team. In 16, we have Foul Play. 17, we have the Elementals. 18, we have the players there from Oxygen. And of course, in 19, we have the African Kings. So there we go, pretty packed lobby to start things off with. And of course, a fairly decent flight path alongside that as well. As you can see it coming in from North George and making its way over towards Malta Power. So fairly decent flight path. Quite keen to see where these teams are going to be dropping down. They have access to several regions across the map here. So now we wait to see where the teams are going to drop, where that first zone is going to be forming. And then, of course, well, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I love how Pronto says, DK about to be tired. Not yet. Maybe after game 4 or game 5. But I've also taken provisions to be sure that I stay awake and energetic. All right, so we have 17 teams in the lobby. That's going to be pretty spicy. A few of them already dropping out over that central portion of the map. 2 teams, of course, heading over towards Georgia Pool region. That being the players there from the GORILLAGANG Gaming as well as the African Kings. Up in the north, as you can see, we got the players up in Severny. That being the team there from Rocks Esports. So let's see whether or not they rocks. Makes no sense grammatically, but whatever, here we are. Right, so, ooh, nice zone, southern zone to kick things off. Me likey, that of course being a nice, lovely eastern zone in the south there, so southeastern technically, but man, oh, we're gonna see some spicy things coming off the bat here. Jumping straight up over towards the players here from Prototype Esports as they are just making their way around. Of course, now running right away from the Gun Squad 9. So give us your predictions. Let us know in the chat, who do you think is going to be clutching it out on this first one? But of course, you can have a look down in the description to see which are the other teams participating in the other lobbies. And give us your shoutouts. Give us your predictions for the upcoming matches. There's quite a few of them that we're going to be seeing here. So yeah, let us know. Give us your thoughts. And of course, we wait to see what is going to be happening between these teams. The players now starting to mobilize themselves across the map, trying to get up into some decent loot positions. Now we wait to see if they'll be able to accomplish that, get the necessary loot going, and of course get into those early engagements. So we see a grand total of 24 games over the next 4 days. It's going to be pretty tough and spicy. A lot of movement happening. As you can see, the players there from YKIGOLDENBOYS is starting to make that rotation down, heading south. The Elementals, of course, taking up that position just there by that eastern bridge. So we're patiently waiting to see where the action is going to be coming from. Of course, there is a little bit of potential up in Yasnaya. Well, that also depends whether or not these players are going to start pushing into each other or just holding those positions. Hidden Leaf and the players there from the African Kings taking that spot up in Yasnaya. Alright, so... Ooh, UAE? No, UAE. Unsullied Army. There we go. Wrong team. On the move. We've got some visitors just up ahead. Ooh, are they going to take the engagement? Ooh, got a quick few shots coming in off the bat. Nothing further than that, though. Ooh, Jesse and Simpno going at it as the team drives past them. Right, not getting any crucial hits in just yet. But of course, the team here from Black Legion now continuing further south, heading towards that bridge. Let's see, will they be able to take up a position near that bridge? Or are they going to be contested in that area? Ooh, we can hear just a few shots up ahead. Ooh, your killer is now just taking a few hits. Shroud, the last remaining player of the vehicle, of course, just getting lit on fire. Elementals also running over a few players in the process. But of course, they're in hot pursuit, chasing up behind Shroud. You can just hear those shots coming in. You see up in the minimap, they are hot on his heels. I mean, he is running out of time. Here they come. He doesn't even have a weapon. Oh, up they come, crashing straight into his vehicle. Oh, down he goes. Well done to Memo. Right, let's see what's happening on the opposite end of the bridge. The rest of the Elemental team, of course, now starting to make their way across. Will they be able to set up a nice bridge camp? Taking up a fairly decent positioning there. Of course, right on the northern side of the bridge. We've got the players here now trying to make their way on in. The HARDGUYS pushing in on the players here from Black Legion. The shots just flying back and forth. Ooh, quite a few hits. Tealtron actually taking quite a bit of damage in the process. Man, what a tough way to start the day off with. Of course, jumping up into the north, right into Yasnaya. We've got the players here from the Hidden Leaf. Right here alongside the team there from the African Legends. I call them the African Kings. It's the Legends. Here they are. Hunter, Danger, Emperor. I read something different. Let's see. Are they going to try and take any of these engagements? Very close proximity. Alright, so for the time being, taking a little bit of a passive approach, jumping over towards our western bridge. 7 Deadly Sins now putting the shots across over towards the players there from Prototype. Up they come, rushing right up to greet them. Oh, there we go, the action. Oh, what a play by Zoom, though. Wow. Causing quite a bit of casualties, putting so many knocks in across the board. But of course, well, they're not out of the woods just yet. We got Rabbit hiding underneath the bridge, just strolling ever so slightly. Thor up ahead as well. Let's see, is Rabbit going to make it? The rest of the team also mobilizing themselves. Can just hear the footsteps. Here we go, the team now starting to move in. We got Toner and Toxic moving up for some support there on Rabbit. Ooh. Rabbit puts a quick few shots in towards Thor. Let's see, will he be able to get the wipe? Oh, Thor comes around the corner and down he goes. Rabbit with those lightning reflexes. 7 Deadly Sins also now just pushing across. Does you can see, M4 taking up position on the opposite end of the bridge. So nice aggression to start it off. Wow, I'm loving this. I don't know about you guys, but I am loving this. Ooh, look at this. O2 also now approaching the bridge, making their push across. 7 Deadly Sins coming under fire as Stoner steps on up. Good Mesam now focusing attention over towards Stoner. Finds their hits, but of course he's not out of the woods. Toxic is right there to put the shots in. But Scorpion also now just moving up, trying to get that res in on M4. We still have the players there from O2 on the opposite end of the bridge. Blue zone slowly closing in as well. You've got 16 teams remaining, 57 players still alive and kicking. 7 Deadly Sins quickly just scoping out that northern part of the bridge, just to make sure that they can actually move into a nice position without exposing themselves too much. Mesam now just with a third party peeking here, trying to get that angle on Toxic. It's a very interesting approach that we see here coming in from the two teams. Good prototype holding up below the bridge. 7 Deadly Sins atop the bridge. Another team on the northern end as well. Ooh, but it seems like O2 is actually moving up in the direction of the team here from the Gorilla Gang. So let's see, will we have any engagements coming in between the two teams? They might be rotating up to get to the shoreline. Maybe try and take that approach across over onto that Sosnovka military island. Ooh, but the teams on that western bridge getting really close together. Unsullied Army also now making the approach for that eastern bridge. There we go, boat is at the ready. Let's quickly jump over to that western bridge just to see what is cooking over here. It's a good rabbit. He's now managed to heal himself up. Toxic now taking quick rotation around, trying to join up with his teammate. M4 also now moving up, trying to see if he can find that angle on the prototype player. Alright, so Toxic now taking the slow approach. Rabbit dropping down. M4 now starting to prowl, searching for those potential hits, whilst the rest of the team's also rotating in towards the zone. The eastern bridge is getting hotter and hotter, but we don't see any action in the kill feed just yet. But here we go, M4 is now moving up towards Rabbit. Ooh, let's see, will he be able to get the shots? Oh, Rabbit comes out of his hole and puts the shot straight in towards M4. Up comes the rest of the squad now. Mesam and Scorpion also hot on his heels. Toxic keeping that angle up on the hill. Not pushing up just yet. Not trying to disclose his position. So we have a 2v3. 2v2 actually, sorry. Ooh, Rabbit comes up with a little bit of a strafe. Popping up from behind the pillar. Quick shots comes in. Score! Scorpion goes down in the process. Mesam manages to find that hit. Oh, up comes their hits and Toxic wraps it up. Well done. Beautiful play coming in there by Prototype. Right now, let's jump over to that eastern bridge. We've got the action about to unfold as foul play. And, well, two other teams are actually pretty close together. You can see them off in the distance there being Blank Legion. And then, of course, the players from Unsullied Army taking up their position right there on the bridge. Ooh, we've got several hits now flying up. The players here from Hidden Leaf trying to inch their way forward as well. Trying to get in the zone. Blank Legion now rotating up the side. Trying to get into the boats to get that crossing done. So as you can see, the zone, of course, continuing south. Ooh, whoever has this real estate at the bridge, if they can play this one well, they can really cause a heap of trouble. Of course, Enigma just saw him putting in a few hits in that kill feed. Players from Blank Legion just up ahead. They've now lit all the boats on fire. Unsullied now taking this position. Oh, but the shots just happening behind us. As we can try and jump across as the players there from Blank Legion and, well, the Hidden Leaf team just battling it out right here on the edge. Ooh, we got another team now starting to roll right on up towards them. This being O2, heading in the direction of the players on the bridge. That, of course, being Unsullied. Taking a quick detour right there off to the edge. We have right up ahead of them the Foul Play team. So this could be quite the tricky position to move into the Oz Clan. Might get a few hits. Oh, there we go. Gorilla Gang also now putting a shot in towards the gun squad. So Oz, they're getting so close. Gorilla Gang, of course, battling it out on the western bridge. Taking up a beautiful position right here at the lighthouse. Oh, there we go. Just managing to get those hits going. 15 teams, 49 players still alive. Gorilla Gang sitting on 2 kills now. Oh, look at this O2 right here in the business. Stepping up. Toxic now just lying in wait. He spotted the movement. Let's see, will Toxic be able to get the clutch? It's the last remaining hopeful for his team. Plays here from O2, now just scouring the area, trying to see if they can find him. Oh, the Oz team getting some shots in towards the players there from the gun squad. So even though we only have 48 players left, we still have quite a bit of action. Of course, that blue zone is about to shift up once again. As you can see, the zone now moving in. Ooh, closing in on itself. Squeaky jump up to the players here from the Hidden Leaf as they're trying to make their way into zone, battling the blue zone. We got the last remaining player from the gun squad as well, just holding up on the cliff edge. Hidden Leaf making that rotation. We got the Oz Clan also getting their rotation up into zone. Oh, up comes the hits. Alright, so everyone now just battling it out. Oh no, down goes Toxic. Got sent into the lobby. We got Blank Legion also right here at the bottom edge of these cliffs. And the players here from the Rocks Esports team, well, positioned up top the Rocks. Taking up the position here. Oh, Hunter falling off of a height. That is not what you want to do. As we could jump up into that northern fight. The team's right here up in the blue zone. Look at this. The shots flying in towards the African Legends. Solo now stepping up, putting the damage in. One of their teammates, of course, getting knocked out in the process. The Elementals battling it out with the players there from Unsullied as well. Solo slowly but surely starting to lose health now. Let's see, will the Legends be able to find the head sprints? Now just managing to heal up. It's a bit of a blue zone battle we've got going on here, but we've got some action over on this eastern bridge as the Elementals are putting some shots in towards the Unsullied Army. See, they're now just moving up to get some of the spoils there, but they are not out of the woods just yet. Enigma just off in the distance, finding a quick few shots over towards Strappy. Alright, so now he's moving up, trying to hide in the compound all the time being. The players here from Hidden Leaf, of course, now making their way, still trying to get into that zone. The shots are now flying up there from the African Legends. Hidden Leaf, they were in a pretty decent position, but now, well, the tables are starting to turn. Both teams, of course, still battling it out with the blue zone. And the blue zone is now also on the move. And here comes the African Legends. Moving in for the kill. Let's see, will they be able to find these shots? We've got the players there from Foul Play, of course, now putting their heads straight in towards the Unsullied Army. 14 teams remain. Oh, the shot's still flying in. Prince now just scraping out from behind the tree. And down he goes. African Legends sending them right back into the lobby. We are now down to 13 teams. As we can jump up here to one of the Rock players. Oh, he's taking a few hits. Players there from the African Kings now rotating up just towards their south. Ooh, the hits flying up there from the Dream Team. Oh, Alras taking hits. Down he goes. Rash just putting in some beautiful shots. Everyone now moving up, trying to set up the offensive line as Dream Team. Just putting the hits straight in towards the African Kings. There we go. Ollie now coming in with a big few shots. Lucid Stark stepping up the side. Using a little bit of hard cover, trying to find the angles. So Dream Team so far only managing to get in 2 kills. But of course, well, there's still 12 other teams remaining. Quite a few players still remaining for them to shoot at. See everyone now just trying to move into position. Of course, the blue zone claiming some victims as it shrinks in. See the north. We've got a few scattered teams up there, but of course, a few teams also moving in towards the playable zone itself as well. So Dream Team and the African Kings still pretty close. Of course, the players here from Rocks Esports trying to inch their way forward. O2 now getting hit by that blue zone. Very late rotation. Ooh, but the players here from Dream Team now making their own rotation. O2 finding a few hits in their direction. There we go. We got Elevate just up ahead as well. The Gorilla Gang team now. Ooh, moving up right ahead. All crashing into the Rocks Dream Team. Now trying to get a few shots over towards the Gorilla Gang as they move into the southern region. Got Flighty and Go now trying to secure the vehicle, but of course the shots are still just flying straight towards them. The hits coming in. Flighty taking quite a bit of damage. Down he goes. Oh, the Rocks team now finding some beautiful hits. Everyone are fighting for space in the south here. Gorilla Gang choosing a very tough position to rotate on up into. The African Kings finding some beautiful angles on them. But it's far from over. The shots are still flying in here from the Rocks. So using this hard cover they've got here in the woods to try and secure that position. Oh, but the Elementals also now contributing to the chaos. Putting in a few hits of their own. O2 now just holding up on the edge here. Dream Team just in front. Let's see, will Fox be able to get the hits going? Delta, of course, getting hit by that M24 coming in there from King. But Lixon now just sapping away. Fox cooking the nade, sends it up. Oh, Lixon just manages to avoid the hits, and up comes the Dream Team. Rushing forward into zone, the shots fly in. Fox goes down. Let's see, will the rest of the squad be able to contend with the action? So much chaos now just erupting all across the map as the teams get forced together, running out of space. Now they need to step up and put the shots in. Dream Team, of course, are getting hit back here by O2. A little bit of revenge for their teammate. They got sent down, but of course, spotted getting knocked out in the process. Delta now left alone, holding up behind the rock. His teammates, oh, down he goes. What an absolute crazy show this has been so far. The African Kings now still moving forward, applying the pressure on the Gorilla Gang. Let's see, will they be able to get the shots in? The African Kings, of course, sending a few beautiful nades across over towards the team there from the Rocks Esports. Ooh, Gorilla now under pressure. Henko and Hazard now the two players with fairly decent health, but of course now Elevate managing to heal up just ever so slightly. We got a Hazard now on the far side trying to find a few quick hits over towards the Dream Team. Elevate now snaking his way around, trying to see if they can get into any clearings. Of course, the players there from Black Legion are coming under fire as well. So many shots flying in all directions. 8 teams remain. The Elementals now getting that early rotation done, heading straight in towards zone, not waiting for the blue zone to beat them to it. Oh, down goes Hazard. The Gorilla Gang now putting the shots in. Or rather, Hazard put the shot into Rash. The hits are just flying up. Lexon now in quite a bit of trouble as the players rush right up. Wow, what a push that was coming in there from the African Kings. Not wasting a single moment, just rushing in. Full on aggression. Gorilla Gang now caught out in the blue zone. They're also trying to inch their way into zone. Let's see, will they be able to make it up? Hazard getting hit in the process. Henko taking quite a bit of damage. Got to elevate up on the hill. Will he be able to make it? No, the hits just fly in. Oh, down goes Gorilla Gang. 5 teams remain now. The African Kings just trying to find their way into the zone. Right here alongside the HARDGUYS. Oh, Scream now just putting in the shot. Skill shot and Tiltron. Oh, so many hits flying up from all directions. Of course, they've got all their attentions focused on the players here from the African Kings as they push forward. Applying the pressure. Up comes Love You. Yep. Love and Leave You. That is more like it. Kill shot getting sent into the lobby. 4 teams now remain. Enigma just using this position to his advantage. Managing to stay in this match so much longer. The Elementals only down by 1. But account now starting to move up. He's got an idea. Oh! Tries to move in, but a beautiful play coming in there from Enigma. Now we have the players, the rest of the team here, rather, from the Elementals now up on this little, well, compound here, trying to find the shots across. Oh, foul play now caught in a very tough position. 4 teams remain. 2 teams over in the southwest. Other 2 teams now battling it out here. Enigma making a quick dash for it, trying to get into zone. Nowhere is a good spot to rotate on up into, as there's so many players still alive. 8 of them in total. 4 teams remain. The African Kings now trying to hold their angle up on the hill. Lavi now putting the shot straight over towards the Elementals. We got Trippy now moving up right there behind the tree. Right on the edge of that zone. A minute and a few seconds remain before the blue zone starts moving up once again. Oh, Trippy now trying to get some shots. Finds the finishing hit in towards Enigma. Now we are down to 3 teams. Elementals, of course, down to their last hopeful. Unless Trippy can manage to find a way over towards Mukas. Foul play, of course, just holding up in the bunker. Depending on where the zone goes, it could be a very, very tough one. Oh! What? Love You! Why? Oh, wrong way. Love You manages to find the heads in towards the players there, sending the Elementals right back into the lobby. But now the African Kings start moving in towards foul play. Oh, there we go. The utilities now getting sent inside. Oh, a few nades finding their way. That one is going to do quite a bit of damage. Oh, Nuhu now the last remaining player. The last one standing between the African Kings and the chicken. And it's not enough. Down he goes. Well done. Well played. As you can see, the African Kings coming in with a beautiful win there. Of course, finishing their play on 11 kills. We've got foul play in 2nd place with 4. The Elementals finishing up in 3rd place with 10 kills. We had Unsullied over in 4th place with 3. We had the players from the HARDGUYS in 5th place with 1. Gorilla Gang in 6th with 4. We, of course, have the players from Black Legion in 7th place. Dream Team over in 8th place with 5 kills. We had the Rocks Esports in 9 with 1. We had the O2 team there in 10th place with 1 kill. We had the SAST clan in 11th with 1. Of course, the African Legends finishing up in 12th place with 3 kills. We had the players from the Gun Squad 9 finishing up in 13th place. We got Hidden Leaf in 14th with 1 kill. We had the players there from Prototype in 15th with 4 kills. 7 Deadly Sins in 16th with 3. And then, of course, your killer is the Golden Boys over in 17th place, getting sent back to the lobby first. So, well, there we go. There we have it. That is our first match of the evening. Of course, well, we have 5 more to go. 5. All right, so next up, we have the players from Lobby B battling it out over on Miramar. So, it's going to be quite exciting. Of course, we'll be back with that, with the next one in about 10 minutes time. So, be sure not to miss out. Stay tuned and, yeah, we'll see you guys back in a short few. Where do I go? Oh, there. What's up, guys? Welcome back. All right, so we have our first match done and dusted. Of course, now we're getting ready to move into our second one. The Lobby B players are going to be battling it out over on the Miramar map. So, of course, as per usual, give us your predictions. Let us know, who do you think is going to be clutching it out? We saw some insane plays coming in on that first match on ERANGEL. So, will we have a repeat of that on Miramar? Will we have even crazier plays coming in? I don't know. Give us your thoughts, let us know. And of course, well, we're about to jump in and see which teams we have in the lobby. Of course, that being the players for Lobby B. So, well, here we go. Alright, so as you can see, of course, the players there over in slot 4 being the Tians or the Titans. Let's go with the Titans. That's probably what it's supposed to be. We got the African Rice team over in slot 5. In 6, we have the On God Esports. Of course, over in 7, we have the Juntas. We got version 3 over in slot 8. Over in 9, we've got the players from the D-Hub. Over in 10, we have Angels Demons. We've got Memento Mori over in slot 11. In 12, we've got the team there from Team Demise, Men of Blood Esports over in slot 13. In slot 14, we have the Moz Gamers. In 15, we have the Old Guards. In 16, we have the Blood Extraction team, or Bloody Extraction team. Of course, Just Friends over in 17. Vibe Gaming in 18. In 19, we have the Escapades. And then, of course, the Elite Newbies over in slot 20. Let's have a look at this flight path. Fairly decent flight path coming in there from Ruins and making its way past Chumacera. Of course, stopping over towards the east there of Los Higos. So very southeasterly flight path, but of course still giving the players some pretty decent access to some of those regions over towards the east. Of course, if they're not satisfied with that, there's nothing that a vehicle can't fix. So let's see where these teams are going to be going. Are they going to be pushing over towards that far eastern side, or are they going to stay more or less on this western front? Also, well, the coming zone will help determine that factor where the teams are going to be heading. So let's see. Give us your thoughts, as mentioned before. Give us your predictions. Tell us, who do you think is going to be clutching it out? Right, so we've got a few shoutouts coming in. One there for Memento. We got one for ONG. But that is the one on God Gaming. Right, so a few teams already touching down. Not seeing any aggressive moves just yet, but of course that can change momentarily, as you can see across over Chumasera, as well as right down in the far south there. So a few teams dropping in and around Crater Fields and La Cabrera. Good Memento and the rest of the squad dropping down over towards Power Grid. As you can see, Men of Blood right there alongside them. Picardo looks pretty spicy. And of course that zone heading ever so slightly over towards the east. 3 teams heading into Val del Mar. So this is going to be an interesting start to our Miramar map here. Let's see. Let's quickly jump into Picardo. Could be some action about to go down, as the players here from the Moz crew are just making their way around, or rather the Moz gamers. You see them now moving about in the casino here, and right behind them we have the team there from the African Rise team, holding up in the blue bottom. Well, 2 of them are in the blue bottom. The rest of the squad just over towards the north. So no aggression out of the gate just yet. Everyone, of course, not just trying to get settled, trying to get those weapons before pushing into those engagements. But that could not, maybe, or that could actually be changing here with the players, of course, from Vibe, as they are right here alongside the team from Just Friends. So let's see. Will Just Friends try to beat Just Friends, or they're going to send them back into the lobby? Slash and Co now making their way through, trying to get some loot, but keeping a very watchful eye over towards the side there of Vibe Gaming. So we got Abdul just off on the edge. Slash now trying to just maybe peek through the windows there. Abdul, of course, getting down in his Christmas suit. Wait, it's elf suit. All right, let's see. So we got a Hannibal on the far side. Slash just up ahead. Bad Boy just peeking it. We got Scaria also now moving up. Back and forth between the window. We got Shocks also right there alongside him. Right, so everyone just getting ready for these engagements, moving up into positions. Ooh, the first few shots now start flying across. We've got Hancho and Bad Boy. So the teams, of course, now trying to not expose themselves too much, not to overcommit. You know, we're just in the start of this one. Everyone's trying to get into some decent positioning. Of course, the players there from Vibe taking a little bit of damage as they rotate further towards the west. But now making a quick dash for it. Oh, Sharks now just holding up in the window here, capitalizing on his overview. There we go. Oh, Hancho. Down he goes. Sharks finds the hits. Ooh, look at that. The players there from Moz Gaming, of course, over in Picardo, putting a few hits in. To Bad Boy and Go now off on the opposite end. Right, so the players here from Vibe now trying to move up into position. Let's quickly jump up into Picardo to see what is going down, as the teams are now also starting to take these engagements. Moz Gaming now rushing in over towards the players here from the African Rise. Oh, Riyadh trying to hold up that front as the players move on in. Flying the pressure. So many shots flying, and is really low on health as well. Down he goes. Right, let's see. Will they be able to save their teammate? The team, of course, now rushing in. This being the African Rise squad. Up they come. Jose getting knocked out in the process. So we got Legend holding up in the pink buildings. Not moving up just yet. I don't know if he's maybe trying to get some overview or overwatch on this player's ball. It's paid off so far. Finds a beautiful hit in towards 6-9. We've got Payne now also just there on the end. Trying to third party peek it ever so slightly. Legend now, of course, just letting it rip. So 2 players remain here. Let's see what Legend is going to do. Will he be able to find some shots? The rest of his squad now just trying to tend to their wounds. Oh, there we go. Rayan now moving up as well. Payne, of course, now caught in a very tough position. He's surrounded by players. We've got mollies flying in. Oh, he gets caught by the mollies. Is he going to be able to survive? See him frantically now just trying to get out of the way, but those mollies just keep on coming. Down he goes. So Rayan now is the last hopeful. Oh, the players there from Just now putting the shots in as well. Just Friends applying the pressure, of course, all the way down in the south there in Valdelmar. There we go. Rayan now making a quick rotation, trying to get out of trouble. Let's quickly jump into the mess that we've got down in the south here. The players from Just Friends, of course, now right here alongside Vibe. So Sharks and Hannibal holding up behind the wall. Slash now moving up. Oh, we can hear some mollies. Up they come, flying straight up towards their top floor. We can just hear the utilities getting sent off in all directions. Abdul now moving up to the corner. Up comes Slash rushing in. Oh, gets the hits. Down goes Abdul. Slash trying to get the first in. So close. Unshow now moving up as well. Sharks puts the hit straight on in. Bad Boy. And of course, Ice now the 2 remaining hopefuls here. Bad Boy managing to get that quick res in on his teammate. One of the players from the Elite Newbies actually just went down. X. I'm not sure if you got caught by the red zone or what happened. Oh, Hannibal just putting the hits in. Now up they come pushing up. Let's see, will Bad Boy be able to keep them at bay? Yes, gets the first one. Ice still trying to recover some health. It's a second line of defense. Bad Boy, of course, being the main line of defense. We've got Sicario right in front of him. Down he goes. Bad Boy just capitalizing on the surprise factor. There comes around the corner, gets the hit in on Hannibal. Wow, 1 player remains. There we go. Let's see, will Sharks be able to get this done? The blue zone, of course, also now in play. The players starting to lose health. Here they come. Oh, Vibe. Oh, come on, it's going to be close. Oh, nicely done. Ice manages to find the hits and sends them right back into the lobby. Let's quickly jump up right here towards the players, of course, now from Team Demise. Making their way around out in the open. They've got a player right behind them. Of course, being the last remaining player there for the African Rise. So he's managed to move up, but now he's got a full squad just in front of him. Team Demise still looking pretty strong. All 4 players right here on the ridge. Up comes Baju. Oh, we got some utilities coming in. Now those nades just blowing the vehicle up. So they're moving up pretty strong. Full squad. They can easily get the jump in. Let's see how they're going to play this one. Are they going to try and push up aggressively? So far, it seems like they're sending out a scout. Rayan, of course, now just trying to move up right here alongside the window. The shots find his way across. Oh, he's low. Oh. Up they come rushing in. Team Demise looking for the hits, and they find them, sending them right back into the lobby. 15 teams remain. 2 teams already getting sent right back into the lobby. Of course, now we're waiting to see where the rest of the teams are going to be going. few teams, of course, still held up in the south, as well as a few teams all the way up in the blue zone in the north there. The players here now starting to make their way on up, this being the players there from D-Hub. This is quite right there alongside them. No imminent threat. Players here from the old guard, of course, just taking their time in this position, waiting as long as they can before pushing further in towards the zone. Angels Demons actually now rotating a little bit further south. Alright, so he's just taking a little bit of a flank, trying to find a different angle into that zone. But of course, looking at the central portion of the zone, we've got 3 teams in pretty close proximity. In Picado, we still have 2 teams holding up there. The players there from Vibe now making their long trek all the way down from Valdel Mar, heading in towards the zone. Fortunately, we are still early, well, in the early phases of this map, so the zone is not doing too much damage. So they can actually afford to take a little bit of a stroll and find their way on into that zone. So bit by bit, these teams are heading in towards the, well, heading up into zone. Elite Newbies, of course, down in the south here. So Team Demise have moved up onto that drop. Players there from the Titans, of course, up in the north, making a very slow rotation in towards the zone. Version 3, not too far away, also holding up over in water treatment. Right, so we've got about 30 seconds or so remaining on the clock until that blue zone starts closing in once again. The teams start running out of options once more. So let's see, are they going to take in some interesting rotations? Or they're just going to try and stay ahead of that zone. Eminem, of course, now thought he had a quick angle on one of the players there from D-Hub. Not managing to find the angles in time. Let's jump up to the north. So the team here now from Bloody Extraction making their way towards zone. Oh, a little bit of a derby going down here. The players there from Titans right there on the edge of zone, not managing to find their way in just yet. But Goku and 50 Shot here from the Bloody Extractions are going to try and make their way potentially over towards their teammates, which you can see sitting up in that northeastern front. All the way down in the south, the players here from Juntas, or Juntas, heading in. So Men of Blood taking that position right there alongside the cliffs in a very centralized position. The old guards, of course, making their way on in as well, pushing further in towards that zone. So far, it's a little bit of a slow. We had quite a bit of aggression in that first part of the match. But of course, you know, in typical Miramar fashion, things slow down ever so slightly. I'm hoping to see the players now stepping up, moving into those engagements, getting the action started once again. Alright, so the teams are taking spots in the zone in anticipation for the next coming zone. Let's see where that zone is going to be going. The players there from Juntas, of course, still making their way on up into a zone. The Elite Newbies also just coming into zone one by one. Ooh, but the zone now shifting in towards the southeastern side of the playable zone. So we've got 4 squads already in the zone. The rest of the lobby, of course, still needs to find their way on in. And this is where it's going to start getting pretty interesting. The Titans and the players there from the Bloody Extractions, they've both got quite a bit of distance to cover to make it up in towards zone successfully. There we go, Memento now also getting that rotation done. Version 3 in no rush just yet. Taking their time. Admiring the landscape. There we go. Up comes Henry's pickup. Alright, so the team's still starting to head in. No aggressive rotations. It's kind of expected because I don't think they know where any of the opposing teams are. Men of Blood, of course, now just chilling here in their position. No immediate need to go anywhere. They can afford to sit and wait and see if any of the opposing teams could potentially rotate in their direction. I can see a few players now. Oh, just in scope range. But of course, the players there from Team Demise. Oh, right here alongside the old guard. Here we go. Old guard Simp now spots the player up ahead. Puts a quick few shots in. That being the team there from On Guard Gaming. And right here alongside them, we have the players from Team Demise. Up comes Blur. He's rushing forward to greet them. This is going to be absolutely chaotic. Just look at this. The players now just starting to circle around. Coming in like vultures. Oh, the hits flying back and forth. Riptide and Danger heading on in. We got I Love You, of course, now just waiting in the doorway here. Waiting to see if they could find any potential angles on players up ahead of them. But the rest of the squad not so lucky just yet. Team Demise up on the roofs. There we go. Old guard now rushing right in between the middle of two squads. With the players from Men of Blood on the one side and the Team Demise on this side. Putting the shots in. Now, oh, in quite a bit of trouble. Getting knocked out there. Jumping out of his vehicle. Hey, Lalas now moving up as well. Of course, the players here from Men of Blood now drawing some attention towards themselves. Riptide finds a quick few shots, and as you can see in the kill feed, we got the players here now still trying to get the shots across there. On Guard Gaming battle it out now with the players there from the old guard. Let's jump in, see if we have any action still remaining. Oh, there we go. On Guard Gaming putting up a beautiful defense. Oh, Noisy Boy getting hit. So many hits flying up in his direction. But of course, the fight back here is not done. Oh, X manages to find that hit in towards Noisy Boy. Down he goes in the run. Let's see. On Guard Gaming taking up their position in the compound. 15 teams still alive. Wow, this is going to be absolutely insane. The Elite Newbies now holding up on that eastern front alongside the players there from D-Hub. Ooh, let's see. Bloody Extraction now trying to make a quick rotation, trying to get in zone. So many teams in the surrounding area. So many heads flying up towards them. Oh, and it is not enough. They get blown up where they stand. Beautiful shots coming in there from Team Demise. Goku, the last remaining hopeful, now trying to make his way on up towards zone. The players from Men of Blood just up ahead. Will he survive the run? Oh, shots are flying in towards him. Manages to hide behind one of the only rocks. Alright, so the teams are trying to squeeze into this absolutely tiny zone. Not a lot of options, not a lot of spaces to go. I can just hear the shots now flying back and forth still as the teams are finding some angles. And of course, trying to take these engagements. See the players there from Vibe. Ooh, Bad Boy hiding behind the rock. He's been spotted by the escapades. On Guard Gaming going at it once again. Version 3 also now taking the fight up in the north here. There we go. The Titans just up ahead of them. Oh, but the Titans just putting up a beautiful defense. Henry up on the top, trying to get the shots in. Finds it into Wizzy G. City and City Jr. finds a few shots and sends Henry packing. Roman now just trying to run through the blue zone. Trying to get up towards his teammate, but of course, well, they've got quite a bit of distance still to cover to make it into that zone. Blue zone now slowly eating away at his health. Seti now moving up. Let's see, will Seti be able to get the jump? Oh, a little bit of free fire. Oh, down he goes. The Titans wraps it up and sends them backing. Of course, the team's now further in the zone, still battling it out. Let's jump up to Goku. He is about to succumb to the zone, and, well, down he goes. Blue zone gets the better of him. 12 teams still remain. They're moving up into a zone that is absolutely tiny, 400 meters across. Not a lot of space to work with, and now the players there from Men of Blood are getting hit by the blue zone. A little bit of a rip there for them. Angels Demons, of course, putting a few shots in as well. The Memento Mori team now rolling up in towards the zone. On Guard Gaming taking up the position here, trying to put the shots across over towards the Elite Newbies. Elite Newbies, of course, caught on the outside of the zone. Not in the clear just yet. The players there, of course, just up ahead of them being the Juntas team. It's a little bit of a battle going on for the teams who are trying to get into zone. The shots now flying back and forth, and of course the team situated in zone just capitalizing on the chaos ahead of them. We've got Roach actually now trying to move up the backside here, trying to sneak in behind Juntas. Angels Demons creeping in. Oh, Memento Mori up ahead. Of course, the squad here from the Juntas just moving up right behind them. Odin keeping an eye there on Roach. Roach finds the few shots in towards the vehicle. Could be a potential death trap. There we go. Down goes Roach. Odin finds a beautiful hit. Seti Jr. getting knocked out in the process. The Elite Newbies now just getting a few shots in towards the Juntas here as they try to rush up on the Angels Demons. Odin and Noob, the two remaining players here. Will they be able to get it done? Oh, Noob now just trying to stay ahead of that zone. Well, yeah, just manages to make it in, but the Elite Newbies are up ahead. They are finding some great shots in his direction. And of course, now chaos just erupts across the map as everyone is out in the open, nowhere to hide. Well, of course, unless your name is Hehe Lalas. Then you can just chill. Oh, Angels, Demons getting hit, getting sent into the lobby. Memento now battling it out, of course. Quite a bit of chaos erupting in the northern portion of the zone. Elite Newbies trying to find the angles here on the players there from Team Demise. Team Demise now trying to battle it out with the players here from On God Gaming. Quite a bit of back and forth. Everyone now just putting in some third-party hits. Oh, here we go. Team Demise now trying to push closer, trying to get the move in on the players here from On God. 7 teams remain. Elite Newbies coming under fire here from Team Demise. Of course, still have a bit of distance to cover to get in towards zone. There we go. Oh, danger is down. Riptide and I Love You just holding up M&M there from the Elite Newbie, starting to move closer. Down goes Noob. X coming in with that SKS. Oh, Memento now taking aim towards the players up on the hill. Finds the hits and down they go. Helen, beautiful finish there. Players here from Team Demise now. Ooh, getting caught out in that blue zone. Everyone are just trying to rush forward. Elite Newbies caught in a very tough spot. No cover. There we go. Team Demise trying to get into the compound. Ooh, we got some utilities getting sent across. The Molly, fortunately, that wasn't an aid. Otherwise, that could have been the end there for players from Team Demise. Memento looking pretty strong, still sitting on 4. Elite Newbies also sitting on 4. 14 players in total remain. Got Achilles now getting pushed by Valeria. Up comes Valeria and down goes Achilles. X now. The next line of defense, but not able to hold it up. M&M and Mystic now rushing up. Mystic, the last remaining player. Oh, finds a beautiful few shots and... oh, down they go. Helen just wraps it up for them. 4 teams. That is all that we've got left. 4 teams, 10 players. Memento up on the hill. Now just quickly trying to recover the injured players. Get everyone back into fighting form. Still have our last remaining player there from the old guard. Blue zone now moving forward. The players are running out of space, running out of options. Team Demise trying to find an approach. Oh, I love you just waiting there in ambush. Some beautiful hits. Will they be able to make it insecurely though? Oh, Team Demise getting sent back by On God Gaming. Memento Mori now rushing up the edge, trying to see if they can find that last angle on the player there from the old guard. Up comes some utilities. Will it be the one? Oh, yeah. Valerio finds the shots and down they go. 2 teams remain. Memento and On God Gaming. 7 players alive. 2 knocked, of course, for Memento. Good Riptide moving up, trying to see if he can just spot what is happening up in front of him. So everyone now just getting their wounded. All back up and ready and prepped for the final fight. A 3v4. The final showdown on Miramar. And here they come as the blue zone is forcing everyone closer and closer together. Can see Memento not just trying to peek out from behind the smoke. On God still have some pretty decent cover there. Molly's not getting sent up, but fortunately that fence is blocking some of the damage. Ooh. There we go. Oh! The final showdown as Memento starts pushing forward. On guard now trying to hold their position. Oh, everything down to the last hopeful. Oh, beautiful strafe. But up comes Helen. Oh, and Helen seals the deal and sends them packing right into the lobby. Memento come in with a dub, claiming a beautiful chicken there alongside 10 kills. On Guard Gaming finishing up their play also with 10 kills, but in second place. Then, of course, the players here from the Old Guard in third place. We've got the players from Team Demise in fourth with 6 kills. Well done. The Elite Newbies finishing up in fifth place with 3 kills. We had the Moz Gaming team finishing up in 6th with 3 kills. Then we had the Juntas over in 7th place with 4 kills. We had Angel Demons finishing in 8th with 2 kills. The Escapades with 2 in 9th place. The Titans in 10th place with 5 kills. Men of Blood finishing up in 11th place. We had Vibe with 4 kills in 12th place. We had the players from Bloody Extraction in 13th place. We had Version 3 finishing in 14th place with 1 kill. We had D-Hub in 15th place. We had the players there from the African Riot Squad finishing in 16th. And then Just Friends finishing up with 2 kills in 17th. So well done, well played to the team. Some pretty tough positions to be fighting from there. But of course, we're about to head into our third match for the evening. Of course, that is going to be over on VIKENDI, the players from Lobby A going at it once again. So yeah, stay tuned for that. We should be back with that in the next 10 minutes or so. So yeah, see you guys back in a short few. What's up, guys? All right, so we're getting ready for our third match. Next up, the players there from Lobby A are heading over towards VIKENDI to go battle it out in the snow to show us what they've got. Of course, we had a pretty decent performance already coming in from them over on ERANGEL. So now we hope to see a continuation of that. The teams, of course, now have had one match rather to rest it up and get everything ready for the next coming zone. So it's going to be interesting to see what these teams are going to be doing. Of course, as you know, on VIKENDI, our first initial zone shift being usually quite aggressive, heading up in towards those extremities, and then from there it slows down. So what we're looking to see is the teams, you know, using that first initial zone to get their loot and get everything ready, and then of course from there on start moving into that zone, start going at it with the opposing teams and really trying to, you know, bring in some of those disruptions and potentially send a few other teams into the lobby. So that's what we're hoping to see. But of course, well, we'll find out how that's going to go once we get into that. And of course, as I mentioned before, we're going to be seeing the players there from Lobby A going at it once again. Right up after this, we're heading in towards SANHOK with the players from Lobby B. So yeah, give us your predictions for this coming match. Let us know who you think is going to be clutching it out, who's going to be getting the dub, getting that chicken. And of course, let us know which teams you are here to support. Also, if you are new to the channel, please consider hitting the subscribe button down below. That way you can stay up to date with all the tournaments and broadcasts that we've got going on the channel. But of course, without much further ado, let's jump into the lobby and see which teams we've got. Right, so just a quick reminder there, we have the players, of course, from the African Legends over in slot 4. We've got the team there over in 5, being the players from the Unsullied Army. In 6, we've got the Hidden Leaf. In 7, we have the players from HARDGUYS. In 8, we have Prototype. We got the players from the 7 Deadly Sins over in slot 9. In 10, we have Blank Legion. Clan. In 11, your killer is the Golden Boys over in slot 12. Dream Team over in 13. We've got GORILLAGANG Gaming in 14. In 15, we have the Rocks Esports. Of course, the players there from Foul Play over in 16. The Elementals in 17. O2 in 18. The African Kings in 19. And Gun Squad 9 over in 20. And the flight path now coming in from Hot Springs Contra. And of course, heading up in towards the north, passing right by the coal mine and the Cosmodrome. So some fairly decent drop spots for the teams to move down on into. So let's see where they go. But of course, give us your predictions in the chat. Let us know who do you think is going to be clutching it out. Right, so a few players already starting to make their way down. Dream Team and the African Kings. Was that the African Legends? Yeah, African Legends. There we go. Heading down in the direction there of Winery. The HARDGUYS, of course, heading towards the east. So really hoping for an aggressive shift coming in with this first initial zone. They've already shown us what they've got over on ERANGEL. So let's see now. Can they continue with that push? Continue with that momentum? And of course, you know, just give us another insane play. Right, so the zone is about to drop and it moves to the far eastern edge of the map. Beautifully done. Of course, gonna bring in some interesting rotations with the players, and some of the positions that we have in the current zone also not having too bad loot. So well, let's see what the teams are going to be doing. Of course, Foul Play and the players here from Hidden Leaf dropping down in Zabava. Let's see, are they going to give us some early game action? The players just behind them there from the Gun Squad 9 also now dropping over in port. So a lot of potential for some early game hits, and the players from Oz also dropping right here on the doorstep. So 3 teams in Zabava. Ooh, Blank Legion starting it off. Right there, not too far away from here. Oh, that is Libanox and company actually taking quite a few hits. What? They've already wiped them. How is that possible? Wow, that was just absolutely insane. Detective now moving up as well, trying to come in with a few shots of his own. The players here from Your Killer is caught in some tough angles. Good Shroud. And a few more remain. Oh, foul play now, ripping it up there on the Ars clan. Ooh, but look at this, the Bava. Still 3 teams holding this angle. Getting right up in each other's business. The Ars clan coming in with a beautiful 2-2 split. A few shots flying up over towards foul play now. Ooh, Elementals also taking a bit of damage. This is a very spread out fight that we see here. Let's quickly jump up into the Elementals as they are right in the thick of it, having the shots flying in all directions. Oh! And they step right up to wrap it up. Well done. Elemental sending the players there from Rocks Esports right back into the lobby. Blank Legion Hybrid now caught in a little bit of a pressure cooking position here, as we've got 2 players from O2 moving up in his direction. He's all by his lonesome. So could be a very tough position for him to hold there. Jump up to your killer ears back up in the north. Suffered a few casualties early on in the game. Livernox and the rest of the team here from Blank Legion making their way around port now. A few crazy starts. Of course, this is only the first zone. Just in the beginning of the match, the players already putting up a pretty aggressive play. Foul play still holding up right here against the players here from Hidden Leaf. So we see John just hiding behind the wall here. Right, so Solo now starting to make his way forward. Trying to find those angles. Ganuhu just up ahead. Got the red zone in play as well. So everyone are just patiently waiting. No one wants to be the next team to get sent back into the lobby. Ooh, a few shots are coming up here from foul play. Only a 3-man team. It's a good Myth, Nuhu, and James. Let's go with James. So we've got James over here and John over there with Solo. So we've got Sky and Prince keeping up the one side. Solo and John on the other. Right, so let's see. Are the teams going to start heading into zone? They've got, well, no time remaining. The blue zone is closing in. Dream Team already starting their rotation. Of course, that red zone looking pretty hot all the way over in the water. We got the 7 Deadly Sins close to the team here from Prototype. So everyone, of course, still just making their way around. We're not seeing any major aggression aside from the few bits that we had in the start of the match. So everything has slowed down a little bit now. The players here from foul play getting ready. Not sure if they're trying to attempt a rotation, or maybe trying to get into zone. Might be a bit trying for them. Oh, there we go. Coming in with a little bit of a flank, heading in the direction of Prince. So they're just swapping around on their positions here. So Prince just patiently holding his angle. If he moves, he could give away his position, and he could see a few shots flying up towards him. Of course, now just quickly retreating off into a little bit of safety. Is he going to try and rotate around towards the rest of his team? He is pretty isolated. Could be a tough one to hold. So Prince now just paying close attention to the bricks here. Foul play, trying to move up, but also not to risk it too much. Here we go, they're rushing in. 7 Deadly Sins and the players there from Prototype also getting pretty close. Gorilla Gang right there behind them. Prince now decides to run to get out of there. Just manages to escape a few hits, finding their way towards him. Oh, beautiful lure that we saw coming in. Down goes Myth. A few laser shots are coming in from behind as Your Killer is also moving up. Oh, 7 Deadly Sins and the Prototypes now just battling it out. Shots flying back and forth between Foul Play and the Hidden Leaf team. They've already lost one of their players. Your Killer is also moving up from behind, coming in from that western side. But of course, these teams need to get on into zone as the blue zone now starts catching up with them as well. Are they going to run out of space? Oh, trying to find a few angles, but of course, there's no one there. You see 7 Deadly Sins and the Prototypes. Oh, just exchanging so many hits between them. And I think it is pretty safe to say that they've sent them back into the lobby. Let's try and jump up to some action closer to zone. The African Kings now coming under a little bit of fire. The shots flying up as well. Ooh, Foul Play now getting hit once again. Let's see, is there anyone left? Was that the final wrap? No, not yet. Oh, and down they go. Oh, hit after hit. Oh, James puts John right back into the lobby. Well done, well played. Right, so the teams are still now trying to find their way into zone. A few teams actually rotating up towards that far eastern side. A few stragglers still trying to find their way in towards zone. The players here from the Ask Clan. Oh, now getting hit as the African Kings up on the hill start putting the shots across towards them. Ooh, Alcoy taking some crucial damage shots. But Asterix and Ruben still in pretty decent health, but of course the shots are just flying up towards the Ask Clan. Running out of options. Down goes Asterix. Ruben and Darius now the two remaining hopefuls. Let's see, will they be able to get anything done? They are also battling against the blue. Forever, of course, getting that finish in on the player there. Both teams now just battling it out in the blue. But quite a few teams already rotating into that zone as mentioned previously. And well, now we wait to see if these last few remaining players will actually be able to make it in. Up comes Hidden Leaf. Trying to make a quick dash into zone. Passing right by Your Killer is. You can see them not getting ready for a little bit of an ambush. Shroud and Co. still need to try and find their way into zone. Hidden Leaf right up ahead of them. Will they have safe passage? Oh, Sid now. Right in the road. Did he look both ways before crossing? No idea. I guess he didn't. But so far, he just managed to escape that. But of course, the hits continue to fly on in. Hidden Leaf getting hit by Your Killer is. Beautiful shots coming in there from Waves and Shroud. They're now moving in to provide a little bit of support to their teammate. Sid now hiding up behind the tree. Now providing a little bit of cover fire. No hits just yet. Hidden Leaf, of course, now making their way on in as well. Right, so up they go, rushing into zone. We're not seeing any crazy plays for the time being. Let's jump up here to 7 Deadly Sins. They've already got 4 kills. Ooh. African Legends getting eaten alive by the blue zone. That is pretty potent. Not sure what blue's doing. He's going somewhere. I don't know where he's going, but he's going somewhere. Right, so the rest of the players here from O2 now, of course, just taking up occupation of the compound here. No one in their immediate vicinity, so they are able to just move about. Set up some decent angles there. Well, Hidden Leaf now making their dash for zone as well. Up they come, rushing right in. There we go. Ooh, nice barking. Thanks, James. Or is it John? Let's go with James. John is dead. James is running. I think I'm keeping track. If I got it the wrong way around, it's okay. It's okay. Let's jump up here to the African Legends. They're moving in from this western side, or eastern side rather. Beautiful jump coming in there from danger. He jumped like he was in danger. Let's move away from Emperor. He's of course in the bathroom. We don't want to be there. A little bit of a claustrophobic situation. Here we go now. The African Kings just making their entry into zone. At 400 and something meters left to go before making it into the next zone. The blue zone, of course, not affording them anything as it now is closing in once again. The player's health is going to start dropping. We got Your Killer is just on the side here as well. So who will be the killers for the African Kings? Will it be Your Killer is, or will it be the blue zone? Or will they make it up into zone on time? Sid, Shroud, and Waves. Also just trying to get ahead of that zone. Ooh, Waves can hear the vehicles on the approach. Here we go. All right. No action in zone, though. There's more action in the blue. Here we go. Al Ras. Yes. We're stopping a little bit too early there. But of course makes it up into one zone safely. Ollie just patiently waiting on the back. Right, and off they go. Got Prince and Co now, of course, making their way as well. The zone moving up towards the east. Oh, there we go. Hidden Leaf actually taking up a pretty decent position here. Right on the edge of zone. Gonna see quite a few players, of course, trying to get past them. Trying to make their way into that zone. So many players actually struggling to get ahead of the zone. They move in, and as soon as they clear zone, they need to get going once again. Let's see, will the African Kings get stuck in a similar position? Of course, still looking for some loot. Black Legion now on the prowl, coming in from the west. Hidden Leaf just towards the north. Let's see, will the noises draw in some potential action for them? The players here from the HARDGUYS, of course, now just enjoying that drop, but the African Legends coming up. A little bit of a risky play here. Dream Team up in front of them right there on the shoreline. Ooh, will they get it? Will the African Legends get the shots in? Or will the Dream Team get the hits going? O2 now putting some shots in towards the 7 Deadly Sins. Oh, I didn't even see them pushing in. Let's see, is there anything left? Yes, oh! There we go, blue. Blue, yes! Oh, don't blow it. Oh, and down he goes. Void gets him. Well done to O2, sending the 7 Deadly Sins back into the lobby. We've got the players from Your Killer, of course, now starting to push up on Black Legion. Black Legion sending a few utilities across just to provide a little bit of a disruption there, just to confuse them. Making them think there's more players there than there really is, but you can see Rambo now looking like a turtle. Sending a few off over towards them, trying to reach behind the ledge. Does a little bit of damage to Sid, but nothing too serious. Oh, Dream Team now getting hit down in the south. Let's quickly jump up into the chaos that we've got down there. Dream Team and the players here from the African Legends. Oh, we got one left. We got one left. Where'd he go? There he is. Two. Okay, cool. Solo and Danger. The Dream Team now trying to find the angles. Oh, your killer is now getting hit by the elementals. The African Legends still continue to put the shots into its Dream Team. Lucid Stark drops off the hill right in front of one of the players there. Oh, up comes Archer. Tries to put a few shots through the smoke. Oh, does a pretty good job so far. Danger now. Let's see, will Danger be able to avoid the danger? No. Archer finds the hits and sends them right back. And your killer is also dead. They got sent right into the lobby. Black Legion are battling it out here with the players from Hidden Leaf. Hybrid taking a few shots. Will Prince be able to get the last few hits going? No. He's dead. Black Legion, Livernox sends him backing. 9 teams remain. 29 players still alive. And now the lobby is starting to heat up as these players are pushing forward into that zone, getting into each other's business. Let's see, will Livernox make a safe rotation? O2 right in front of him. Very near miss on that vehicle. Oh, there we go. All right, so the teams are moving into position. But the elementals on the approach once again. So Livernox now, ooh, he's got a lot of pressure on his shoulders as the players from O2 are now in hot pursuit. They've seen him roll right past. Up they come, Delta steps in and down he goes. Beautiful defense from Livernox. Fox and Void still remain. Will they get the jump or will Livernox clutch it out? Quickly just trying to recover some health. We've got a few utilities now getting sent in the window. Ooh, Unsullied Army also on the approach. They've heard the gunshots. They're drawn to the action like moths to a flame. Up they come. We've got the African Kings also moving in as well. Livernox. I don't know what that was. Almost blowing himself up. Try again. Let's see. Will he get it? There we go. That looks much better. Up comes Fox now. Moving straight up alongside him. But of course, we have the players from Unsullied also coming into the mix. Oh, the HARDGUYS and Dream Team battling it off as well over towards the east. Battling it out. There we go. Right, so Unsullied now moving into position. Delta right there alongside Livernox. Taking a few hits. Oh, puts a beautiful one into Delta. Will he be able to clutch it out? Fox, of course, now right here alongside him. Oh, he's low on health. Will he be able to find it without dying? Oh, no. Fox finds the hits and sends him back. Of course, the players here from Unsullied now moving up as well. Oh, Fox gets caught in his hole and down he goes right back into the lobby. 6 teams remain. We've got the players here from GORILLAGANG now moving up as well. Taking this position in center zone. We've got a HARDGUYS, of course, just up ahead of them. And the players here from the African Kings now trying to rush into zone right in front of the players here from Unsullied. Also got a few shots coming in from in the distance. Few long-range hits, and Unsullied now have 2 visitors moving into their compound. Will they be able to fend them off? Keep them at bay? We got Oz now also on the approach coming in behind the elementals. Unsullied now applying the pressure to the African Kings. Well, the African King and African Queen. There we go. Ooh, Oz now coming in with those shots on the elementals. Let's try and find an angle where we can have all the fights covered at the same time. So we got the Unsullied Army going up against the African Kings. We've got the GORILLAGANG team up against the HARDGUYS. And we've got the elementals going up against the players there from Oz. Let's see if anyone is left. Yes, 2 players remain for Oz. right here alongside the Elementals. But of course, Unsullied now moving up over towards the African Kings, trying to apply that pressure. We've got the Gorilla Gang also now slowly battling it out here, trying to find their way. The hard guys trying to take that position. Ooh, Gorilla Gang now moving up, finding a quick few shots. Got Elevate and Co now moving in on the far side, coming in behind Unsullied. Capitalizing on the surprise here, getting some beautiful shots in. Hard guys now coming under fire there by Oz. So the tables have turned on all the teams. Everyone now battling it out with someone else. Oh, Oz now looking like they're in a bit of trouble. Darius now just hiding in the bush. This is what you call an ambush. Well, it was. Now it's not anymore. Oh, Hazard now starts to put the shots in towards the hard guys as they try to make their way up to the top side of here. Ooh. Gorilla Gang putting up some pretty strong defenses there. The African Killers of Kings, rather. They've rushed right up alongside the Elementals. Wow. And there's a drop coming down. How's that? So a quick little update there on the gear. Quick upgrade. Will it be of any use? We don't know. Oh, the play zone just eating away at Unsullied. The hard guys now trying to move on up. Darius now taking position in the compound there, trying to hide as long as he possibly can. Jess now trying to outrun the blue. Just manages to pull in. Simp now also coming up from the far side, moving in behind the players from Hard Guys, the African Kings and the Elementals. Ooh, Jess gets found out and down he goes. Simp now the last remaining player for Unsullied. Darius now also on the move, just creeping closer towards the Elementals. Trying to get a little bit of a surprise assault happening here. That zone now moving up in favor of the African Kings. Will they be able to hold their compound and hold that position? Gorilla Gang now looking like they're in a bit of trouble. Of course, sending off utilities in all directions, trying to smoke it up as much as they possibly can to get into zone safely. But of course, the hard guys are spotting that and moving into position. But they also need to try and get into zone. So this is going to be a really tough approach. 6 teams remain. 13 players still alive. Darius now making a quick little dash for it. Gets caught out on this side. Down he goes. Gets a nice knock in on Maven. So 5 teams left. Elementals have a little bit of a visit coming in here from Zeus. Just thundering into the compound. Oh, put some beautiful shots in towards the count. Let's see, will Trippy be able to clutch it out? Here's the last hopeful. Up they come, moving in. Oh, Simp goes down as well. Oh, what a play by Zeus. 3 teams remain. Gorilla moves up and puts some finishing shots into some of the hard guys. Zeus, the last remaining hopeful, is caught in a very tough position, battling the blue zone and the gunfire coming in from the African Kings. 2 teams remain, 2v4. Of course, Gorilla Gang now moving up in the direction of that compound, trying to apply the pressure. Sending up some utilities as well. Beautiful one right there on Forever. Will Love You be able to clutch it out? Oh. Up comes Gorilla Gang. Elevate gets blown up by his own teammate. That could be exactly what Love You needed. Let's see, will Love You be able to cope with the pressure? Has it now just up ahead. Flighty steps up. Oh, jump shots. Oh, nicely played. Oh, but Gorilla Gang get the dub. Landing the finishing blows and, of course, finishing it off there with 5 kills alongside that lovely chicken. The African Kings also with 5 kills, but in second place. The Hard Guys finishing with 6 kills in third place. The Elementals with 8 kills in fourth place. We got the Unsullied Army with 2 kills in fifth. We got the players there from the Ars Clan in 6th place. We got O2 finishing up with 5 kills in 7th. Blank Legion with 7 kills in 8th place. Then, of course, Stream Team with 3 kills in 9th place. We got the Hidden Leaf Team finishing with 5 in 10th place. Your Killer Is with 2 kills in 11th. We got the African Legends with 2 kills in 12th place. 7 Deadly Sins with 5 kills in 13th. Foul Play with 1 in 14. Prototype finishing up in 15th place. We got the players there from Rock Gaming coming in with 1 kill in 16th place. And then, of course, the team there from Gun Squad 9 getting sent back to the lobby first again. Second round, the lobby warmers. But all right, there we go. There we have it. That brings us to the end of our 3rd game. We've got 3 more to go. We have just passed the halfway point. And of course, next up, the lobby B teams are going to be battling it out on the SANHOK map. So be sure not to go anywhere, not to miss out on any of the actions. We'll be back in a short few minutes. What's up, guys? Welcome back. All right, so we're getting ready to move into the fourth game, that of course being on SANHOK. So the players from Lobby B are going to be battling it out in some CQC action. Of course, well, we saw some insane plays coming in on that VIKENDI map, and the players from GORILLAGANG Gaming clutching that dub. So let's see, will the players from Lobby B be stepping it up? Now in the next match, we had Memento Mori winning it over on the Miramar map. So let's see, will they be able to prove themselves over on SANHOK? So, well, without much further ado, let's jump straight into the lobby and see who we have. All right, so as you can see, of course, the players there from the Titans over in slot 4. We've got the players coming in slot 5 being the African Rise. We got On God Gaming over in 6. We got the Juntas over in 7. Version 3 in 8. We've got D-Hub over in 9. In 10, we have the Angels Demons. In 11, we have Memento Mori. We've got Team Demise over in 12. In 13, we have Men of Blood Esports. Over in 14, the Moz Gamers. In 15, we have the players there from the Old Guards. Got the Bloody Extraction team over in 16. Just Friends over in 17. We got Vibe Gaming in 18. The Escapades in 19. And the Elite Newbies over in slot 20. That flight path, of course, coming in the northwestern corner. As you can see, coming in there from Camp Alpha and heading over towards Mong Nai. So very northerly flight path, but of course, this is SANHOK. The teams can reach down into almost every position, regardless of where that flight path is. So let's see now, where are the teams going to go? Will we have anyone staying up in the north? Or will they all move down to the south? Will we see some hot drops? Or maybe not. Let's see, let's see. Give us your predictions, of course, in the chat. Let us know which teams you are here to support. Who do you think is going to get the clutch in this match? And well, we'll see how that goes. Of course, the flight path just wrapping up. Let's see where this first zone is going to be forming. And the answer is unclear. All right, drum roll, please. Come zone, come zone, come zone. You got action coming. Oh, look at that. The Elite Newbies getting right there alongside Angel Demons. We got the African Rise players there as well, alongside Men of Blood and Memento. So quite a few positions where we could see the teams getting into some hot and spicy action. Of course, Camp Bravo on the far east side also looking pretty spicy. And well, the zone shifting up in towards the west. It's a nice little mix up there for the teams. Let's jump up here to Achilles. He might be in quite a bit of trouble. We've got African Rise ahead of him. We have the players there. Another squad behind him, that of course being the Angels Demons. So he could be the first player to get sent back into the lobby. 69 right in front of him here as well. He's just cooking up that nade. Sends it across. Oh, bounces off the rock and goes in the wrong direction. Achilles now getting ready. Ooh, up comes African Rise. Oh, Riyadh. Finds some beautiful hits. First casualty, and down he goes. African, or the Angels Demons also just off in the distance, as well as the players from Memento. So that could have been the start of the end there. But let's jump up into Camp Bravo. As you can see, it is pretty packed. Two squads making their way around here. We've got the players there from, of course, Bloody Extraction and the Escapades. One squad in the south, one squad in the north. 4v4. We got Epic, Goku, and Mello alongside 50 Shot. And we got Muzaid, Sufyan, and Co. Ooh, Epic now rushing straight on in. Muzaid steps up and puts the hits in. And down he goes. Goku now just letting the hits fly across. Squad not stopping there. We got D-Hub also just behind them. So it could be a pretty hot and spicy match. Here comes Mello. Steps out, gets the shots into. Bless you. So we got Infrared. Oh, Sufyan gets taken down as well. Infrared now the last hopeful. The D-Hub team coming in from up on the hill. Putting in some beautiful third-party hits. Let's see, will Infrared be able to make it across over towards his teammate? Oh, 50 shot also getting hit now. The D-Hub team really causing a lot of problems here. Up they come. Plug now leading the push. What a ton of events this has been. Escapades battling it out with one crew, and then another one steps up from behind. Down goes Bless You. Infrared now left to run for his life. Of course, the players there from D-Hub also heading in that same direction, heading off in towards zone. Down over in Sami, we've got the players there from Just Friends alongside the team here from Vibe Gaming. Vibe holding the position in the compounds, and of course, Just Friends up on the top here. Moving in, Sicario and Bravo now right up in front. They're taking a very interesting approach here. We got Hannibal and Shocks up on the one side. Sicario and Bravo on the other. Coming in with a beautiful 2-2 split. Let's see, will this pay off? Will they be able to ride that surprise? Angels, Demons, oh, in a really tough spot. They've got that drop coming down right on top of them. Man, this is going to be such a spicy one. Let's quickly jump down towards them. Let's see the players here from African Rise. Just quickly scanning the area. Just trying to make sure that it's clear. Of course, the players here from Angels, Demons just holding their position. No need to rotate. No need to move. All they need to do is defend. Falcon, of course, he's getting so amped up. He's just punching the wall. So you know that stuff is about to go down when that starts happening. Infrared also now moving up. Trying to find his way into zone. The players there from the bloody extraction team just in front of him. Now he needs to choose an alternative route, but up comes Mello. Oh, his legs are sticking out at the bottom. Some deadly trousers there. Let's see Mello cooking one up. Getting it ready. Sends it across over towards Infrared. Oh, just misses it. If it had landed on that platform, that would have been the end of Infrared right there. Mello, of course, rather. Moving up. Infrared sending off one of his own. Trying to heat things up in the blue zone. Here comes the team bloody extraction. Goku and Mello. Oh, testing the waters, and down he goes. Infrared getting sent into the lobby. The teams, of course, still continuing their way forward, heading further and further in towards that zone. The blue zone also almost closed up completely. Plays here from Team Demise. Just trying to get some heals going, some boosts ready before taking their next engagement. The players from On God Gaming, of course, right beside them, and the Angels Demons off in the distance. The zone now just closing in on itself. Angels Demons not moving from their spot though. Players here from the African Rise still on the approach. You can see them trying to find an angle. Pain now, well, getting down in the grass, trying to sneak on up. Look at Falcon and Relax, looking very relaxed. Just holding the position. Keeping their eyes peeled for the region. You can see Falcon now. Ooh, gets up. Ooh, right in front of the window. Ooh. Had Pain had like those lightning reflexes, that could have been the end of Falcon right there. You can see the whole squad here from African Rise sneaking up on Angels Demons. Right, let's see what is happening in the rest of the map. Right, so D-Hub right on the edge of the zone. The players there, of course, then from the bloody extraction team moving in. Ooh, we got a few hits coming in the kill feed. That actually being the players there from Men of Blood. There we go. Putting some shots in down in the south here. We can't even jump to them. Come on, give me the shot. There we go. So we got Laura getting knocked out in the process. Ultron very low on health. Noob now trying to get a quick few shots in towards the players there from Men of Blood. Intimidate and Co. holding up just behind the ledge. Mr. Z sneaks in a quick shot. Actually, a beautiful angle he's got here. Could do quite a bit of damage. Right, so let's see. Oh, Angels, Demons, and the Team Demise players are battling it out on the edge here. So Angels, Demons now caught in a tough position. One squad on either side of them. Team Demise coming in from the east. We got the players from the African Rise coming in from the west. So Roach still holding this angle. Waiting for Baju to come in. Oh, beautiful shots right there. Quick knock and thirst. Not wasting any time. We got Samuel and also now moving up as well. Heading over towards Roach. On God Gaming coming in as well. Ooh, things are really starting to heat up. Will Roach be able to hold that angle? We got a Hunter, of course, patiently waiting in the doorway here. Hoping to find an angle on Samuel. Oh, there we go. There we go. Nice. Oh, man, that was close. There we go. Just wraps up a quick burst. Legend going for a bit of a swim. Oh, the players there from Just Friends now getting hit. Putting a few shots in as well. But the players here from Vibe. Let's see, will they be able to make it up in one piece? So such a beautiful approach coming in there from the Just Friends team. Abdul now on the push, moving forward. Ice on the far opposite end. Not the most ideal approach, but let's see, will they be able to get some sneak shots in? So Sharks now taking some damage from the blue zone. Hannibal and Co now moving up as well. Team Demise applying the pressure over towards the Angels Demons. Oh, Ice is AFK. Oh, and that is pretty much a wrap for the players from Vibe. Down they go. Their last hopeful is AFK. Oh, Team Demise also managing to find a quick few shots in towards Angels Demons. Down goes Abdul. So Hunter now just trying to get back, trying to get rezzed up. Roach, of course, getting knocked out in the process. Falcon also keeping a very watchful eye on the players there from the African Rise as they are moving closer still. We got On God Gaming on the approach coming in from the west. 16 teams remain. Only one team has been sent into the lobby. It is going to be absolute insanity moving into the next match. But we got the players from D-Hub now also on the approach coming in from the east. Trying to make their way on up into that zone. Legend finds a beautiful hit in towards Hunter. He is again the last remaining player for his team. Relax just up ahead of him. Oh, sneaks out from behind the wall. Puts a few shots in. Will Legend be able to clutch it out? No, Falcon comes in from the side and finds the hit. The African Rise team now taking a little bit of a different approach, heading in towards zone instead of hanging around waiting for the Angels Demons to come out of their hiding. Got the players there, of course, from Moss Gaming also moving up into position. On God Gaming trying to put a few shots across in towards the water. Alright, so you can see Men of Blood just off on the edge there as well. Ooh, this might be interesting. Let's see what's happening over here. Mr. Z going for a bit of a swim. Tough spot, taking an interesting rotation all the way around. We got the players here from D-Hub, of course, now still pushing forward. Noob finds a quick shot in towards Sicario. Down he goes. Oh, one player remains. Will Bravo survive it? Is the last hopeful for Just Friends. You can see Noob up ahead of him. Mr. Ace also just there. A little bit of an up and down. Yes, yes. Oh, beautiful spray though. Noob just pulling back into hard cover on time. Bravo now trying to make a quick dash, trying to get ahead of that blue zone. Down goes Noob. Blue zone finding the last little bit of his health, sending him down. Let's see, will Mr. Ace be able to clutch it out? Trying to get ahead of that blue. Tough battle. The Titans also now making their approach, coming in from the south here. There we go. Down goes Hannibal. Titan. Ooh. Mr. Ace. Might be Mr. Dead. Is he going to get the res in on his teammate? Well, he's definitely going to try. But of course, that blue zone is still causing quite a bit of damage. Oh, look at the zone. Wow, 46 players need to fit into this. How? Wow, that is going to be absolutely crazy. We've got 46 players. 46 that need to try and squeeze into this absolutely minute zone. Up comes Bravo, making a quick dash for the zone. He's got one squad up ahead of him. The Titans. Will he get a bit of a sneak attack going here, or will he get sent back into the lobby? Seems like the Titans are heading off into the distance there, but Memento now applying the pressure on the players here from the African Rise. Of course, African Rise manages to put a quick few shots in of their own. Bane getting knocked out in the process. Down goes Valeria. Teams now starting to battle it out, especially even on the northern side of the bridge. Oh, the old guard now getting hit by the zone. Angels, Demons sneaking up from behind. Relax coming in with a quick few shots. Hunter also following suit. Let's see, will the players here from D-Hub be able to get out of the trouble? Plug taking a little bit of damage as he tries to make his way in towards zone. But of course, he's running out of options. Oh, Angels, Demons still getting the shots going in all directions. Man, this is going to be such a tough zone to get out of. Just look at this. Bravo now making a quick dash across the bridge. Memento moving up. We got African Rise right here alongside them waiting. Oh, they're getting hit one by one. Oh, Helen now in a little bit of trouble. We saw some beautiful plays coming in from Helen in the previous match. But of course, well... Oh... Things aren't really working out for this one. Tomilik manages to make it up. The players there from the Titans now trying to push across. We got Men of Blood holding up on the bridge. Right here alongside Angels, Demons. They need to come out of the water. And that's, of course, when Men of Blood could potentially get their jump on them. The blue zone now still pushing forward once again. Players here from Bloody Extraction now setting up a little bit of a gatekeep on the edge of zone. Oh, Memento gets sent into the lobby. Men of Blood battling it out. Rex now hiding behind the rocks. Angels, Demons also manages to find their way onto the shore, but now they're trying to push forward. Oh, everything now riding on Epic and Goku for the players here from Bloody Extraction, but Goku is out in the drink. Oh, tries to get the shots in towards Rex. The Junta still alive off in the distance. Mr. Ace gets the shots in towards 6-9. Up comes Relax off the edge. Finds a beautiful shot, but of course these teams are all in the blue. Down they go. Angels, Demons running straight into the lobby. Version 3 up on the hill, still sitting on a full squad. I see so many teams now start to drop down as this blue zone is just causing an insane amount of damage. Oh, look at that. On God Gaming taking several hits as the players here from version 3 just find the shots. But of course, right behind us, we got the Juntas, we got Elite Newbies, and the players there from the Moz Gaming. Moz Gamers. There we go. Ooh, On God Gaming in quite a bit of trouble now. The pressure cooker is just going off all across the map. 7 teams remain, 22 teams. Ooh, version 3 causing quite a bit of damage up on the hill. The old guard team now right in front of them. Oh, will they be able to hold them off? Got Badman, and now, oh, that zone is moving. They need to get in. Oh, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Will they make it? The players here from the Elite Newbies, of course, keeping a very watchful eye on the teams right here alongside them. Legend manages to find a quick few shots in. Laura now moving up into position to try and get that res going. But of course, the teams here from version 3 just putting in shots. Oh, some beautiful angles they've got here. And they are able to cause quite a bit of damage in all directions, leading those hits towards everyone. So 7 teams remain. The Titans now holding up in the drink. The old guard trying to push forward. Version 3 waiting on the edge. Ooh, let's see if we jump over here. What will we find? Laura now getting rushed as the players move on in. And X finds the shots. X marks the spot and sends them right back. Titans now trying to get on the shore here. Trying to get out of the water. Get out of trouble. Eminem and X keeping a very watchful eye. Old guard manages to escape that compound, just sneaking their way on up. Now the players here from version 3 up ahead of them. Oh, Badman finds a beautiful hit. Up comes Darkside. Dabbling in the blue. Oh, beautiful plays. The old guard just laying down the fire. Let's see, will the last 2 remaining players be able to survive this as the old guard move up and put the shots in, and oh, old guard clutches it out. Titans still just on the edge here, managing to make it into the zone. Coming out of the water, we got the players here from the Moz players as well, trying to find their angles and see if they can get in on any of the action. Oh, Moz Gamers now in trouble as the mollies come in, the Titans come in, the shots fly. Legend now, one of the last few remaining players for his team. 2 of them remain. The Titans now on the approach. Up comes City. Oh, finds a beautiful hit. Will it get the last one? Legend. Oh. Oh, man. Insane play. Down they go. 3 teams remain. Players here from On Guard now moving up. Elite Newbies. Oh, Elite Newbies in quite a bit of trouble. Eminem, the last hopeful, trying to out-heal the zone. 10 seconds till the zone moves up once again. On Guard Gaming now just applying pressure in all directions, sending off those utilities. They are trying to dominate this one, and they're doing a pretty good job so far. Titans also making a beautiful comeback there, coming in from that aquatic attack. Sneaking on in, finding some great shots, and Eminem, I don't think he's going to be able to last too much longer. He's got quite a few meds though, but it's going to be a constant heal-off for him. Pretty sure that might be the end. Of course, the players here from the Titans still need to... Well, we'll see where the zone's going to go, but they might be in a potential bit of trouble. On Guard Gaming, not trying to risk it all. Keeping their distance. Ooh, the zone moves up in favor of On Guard. So, well, all the opposing teams need to move forward or die to the blue. There we go. Oracle now starting to put in a few shots. Eminem trying to rush forward. Yes, sneaking in on the edge of the zone. 20 seconds left. Here we go. Oh! Gets caught with a nade in hand. That was quite the tough one. Right, so now the Titans need to push forward. Oh, this is where it's gonna go down. Seti makes a dash for it. Oh, everything is on Seti. Gets a beautiful knock in on Oracle. Is he gonna try and get the res? No, he's trying to go for the kill. Oh, drops down just in time. Oh, can't find the shots. Oh, gets caught on an empty mag. Ooh, well done, though, to On God Gaming. 6 kills and a chicken dinner. Well done. The Titans finishing up their play in second place with 4. Elite Newbies in third place with 2 kills. We had the Moz Gamers finishing in fourth place with 1. The Old Guards finishing up in 5th place with 4. We have Version 3 with 3 kills in 6th place. The Juntas with 4 kills in 7th place. Metal Blood with 2 in 8th. And of course, the players here from D-Hub finishing with 3 kills in 9th place. The Angels Demons with 8 kills in 10th place. We had the players from Bloody Extraction finishing up in 11th with 6 kills. We have the African Rise team finishing in 12th place with 3 kills. Memento in 13th with 1. Just Friends with 3 kills in 14th. We had Team Demise with 1 kill in 15th. Team Vibe in 16th. Then, of course, the Escapades over in 18th place. So there we go. There we have it. Well done to the teams. That brings us to the end of our Lobby A, Lobby B games. So next up, we have the players from Lobby C. Who's going to show us what they've got. Of course, we're heading in towards Miramar. And after that, we're heading in to ERANGEL with Lobby B. So be sure to stay tuned. And, of course, we'll bring you back with the action shortly. What's up, guys? Welcome back. Right, well, we're getting ready to move into our second to last match of the evening, game number 5. Of course, we're heading over in towards Miramar to see what the players from Group C are going to be bringing us. And of course, it is their first match up, well, for this Clatter of Clans Season 5. So it's going to be quite interesting to see what the teams are going to be doing. But speaking of which, let's head on into the lobby and see who we have in the match. Right, so here we go. We got the players there from Esports over in slot 4. Over in 5, we have Genesis Esports, Dark Ninjas in 6, the Arab Tees, Broco in slot 7, Fear in 8, we got Affleon Apex in slot 9. We got the players from the Unknown Soldiers over in slot 10. In 11, we have the Serenity Esports. And of course, over in 12, we have Insidious Gaming. We've got Iconics over in slot 13. In 14, we have T8 Unknowns. The Immortals in 15. Over in 16, we've got the players from Sicario. Then, of course, in 17, we have Medellin. In 18, we've got Euphoria Esports. Unsteady Hands in 19. And last but not least, the Tactical Esports team in slot 20. So let's look at the flight path coming in from that western edge, and of course making its way over towards Campo Militar in the northeast. So fairly decent flight path here. Once again, the teams have quite a bit of access to several of those regions across the map. So let's see where the teams are going to be dropping down into, where they're going to be moving on into, and then of course where that first initial zone is going to be forming. So give us your predictions in the chat. Let us know, who do you think is going to be clutching it out here in the Miramar map for the Group C players. Got a few teams already heading up in towards the north, making their way on up. Not a lot of players heading south. This could be a very easy start there for the team from Fear. They don't have much opposition, as well as the players from the Dark Ninjas. Also not a lot of people heading in towards Shumasera. But on the other hand, looking at this north, it is going to be pretty crazy. So we get Genesis alongside the players from Euphoria, as well as the Immortals dropping in the vicinity of El Pozo. We got the players here making their way around, as well, this being Bro Code. And right here we have the team from Iconic 6. So a few teams in pretty close proximity. Of course, the southern teams looking pretty chill. No need for any worry on their side. Of course, that zone just shifting ever so slightly over towards the east. So 2 teams heading up in towards Cruz del Val. Few teams heading up towards La Cabrera. And then, of course, 2 teams in El Pozo with MFP there from the Immortals just hanging around the side. So let's jump on over towards them and see what we've got cooking. The players here from Euphoria, of course, making their way around. Genesis right over towards the west. Ooh, Serenity already getting hit right off the bat. So Genesis and Euphoria in very close proximity. Let's see if we jump up here. Where is Serenity? Serenity... No, it's not there. Let's find them on the big list. Ah. So they're over there. Under the shots. Alright, so Ozil and Co now up on the top here. A few shots flying over towards Dan the Ripper. Beautiful scoping in. With Dan just in the window. Ozil just missing the opportunity there on Dan. Dan now quickly trying to recover a little bit of health. As we can jump up in towards Cruz del Val, as you can see, we've got the players here now making their way around, this being the T8 Unknowns. Ooh, Insidious also now coming under a little bit of pressure as the utilities, the grenades get sent across. So we've got Silent and Rogue. Let's see, is Rogue going to sneak it up once again? Switch also now moving in. Ooh, we got a few shots actually now also flying across the map. Players there from Tactical Esports now coming in the kill feed. All right, so a few points of contention across the map here. Let's quickly jump up in towards the north. See what we got cooking over here with Tactical Esports. Ooh, Euphoria getting those hits in towards Genesis. Insidious, of course, right here alongside the Tactical Esports. So we've got a Wizard right up behind them, sitting in the south. We got Wi-Fi, Killer B, and Henry just here in front of us. Looks like to be only a 3-man team, but now in the meantime, the players from Euphoria are pushing up on Genesis. We got Grey just up ahead. Dan, of course, getting knocked out in the process, as we saw on the kill feed not too long ago. Right, so Grey now just trying to recover some health before taking this engagement. See Hunter now just moving back and forth. Just saw him in the window. But Grey actually in a bit of a tough spot. Got 4 players surrounding him for the time being. We got Sinister and Psycho, as you can see, just behind him there. So Grey manages to move just behind himself into this fuel station to get a better positioning. I don't know if they try to do a little bit of a bot calling. You can see Ozil. Ooh, we could maybe have an angle there on Dan. Grey also just holding up down below. So Grey in a bit of a tough spot there. He's quite isolated. And if the pressure starts mounting, you know, I don't know how he's going to fare. But now let's quickly jump up to the players here from Medellin. Right here alongside. Wow. The shots start flying up. Butcher just trying to see if we can find where the shots are coming from. And there we go. They turn the attention right towards the team now. You can see Big Z now scoping in towards Butcher and Monga. See Consequence also moving up, got 98 in hand. Ooh, 4 scope at the ready. Butcher and Monga now splitting up, both moving into different directions. Butcher taking a bit of a dash. Fada now keeping a watchful eye, but we've got the players from Iconic 6 now starting to put in a few shots. Let's quickly jump across over towards them. Ooh, they found a few hits. The bro code now coming under fire. See the remainder of the bro code now slowly but surely trying to make their rotation away from San Martin, choosing one of the fastest vehicles on the map. Moving at the speed of light, off they go. Of course now, well, we wait to see what the remainder of the teams are going to be doing. Will we have a nice fight over here in El Pozo between Euphoria and the players from Genesis? Sinister right there in the building. Very, very close to Genesis. You can see Grey still holding up in the fuel station. Hasn't rotated out just yet, but the rest of the squad making their way further towards the west. So Grey now getting ready for quick dash over towards his teammates. Ooh. Takes a bit of a risky rotation. And he's in the clear. Alright, so he makes it up successfully, of course. The rest of the teams are heading in towards zone. Waiting to see where the teams are going to push on up into. Of course, there's still a lot of space for these teams to utilize. And the Immortals, as well as the players from Fear, still sitting down in the southwest. Mobilizing themselves, getting ready to head on in towards zone. Grey is now getting closer and closer to Euphoria. I don't know if he knows where they are. But this is getting pretty risky. Good Sinister just waiting on in the next building. So these teams, of course, still need to find their way in towards zone. Blue zone is busy closing in. Still sitting on all 17 teams alive. Down goes Gray. Gets caught out in the open. No surprise there, but let's see. Will the rest of the team move up to provide a little bit of cover? Oh, down he goes. Gray gets sent right back into the lobby. So Euphoria have their first kill. Will they get 3 more, or will the players here from Genesis choose to rotate out in towards a different direction? Dan, of course, not trying to put a quick few shots in towards them. Right, so no immediate action. Euphoria seems to be making their way in towards zone, mobilizing themselves, and Genesis now also just looking for some vehicles. Dan grabs the first one he finds. Can only pick up one of his teammates. Right, so off they go. About to get that approach sorted. Now let's see. You can see the rest of the teams coming in with their rotations. A few of them still hanging around in the far north. Haven't made their way into zone just yet. Iconic 6 taking up position in nearly center zone, but of course we've got the red zone in smack dab center. Right there in the bullseye. The players also from Unknown. As you can see, the Unknown soldiers here on the eastern side of that red zone. Bro Code up in the north. We've got the players over here from Aphelion, Apex. We'll just call them Apex. There we go. We might have a few engagements potentially coming in here between the Dark Ninjas, the Immortals, and Fear on the southeastern side. Sicario also now heading up towards the south. A lot of movement taking place. Waiting to see where the teams are going to be going. Because for the time being, we don't have any major engagements happening just yet. Dark Ninjas, of course, just moving up. We've got Ninja now just heading further in towards that zone. Ooh, here we go. The shots fly in as Sicario draw in nearby. Let's see. Will we have the engagement coming in? They are now in hot pursuit of Ninja. There we go. The rest of the squad now starting to take aim. Putting a few shots in towards Sicario, but fortunately Sicario has the terrain advantage. They can just slip away unscathed. Let's quickly jump up to the north here next to Insidious. Also trying to find their way in towards zone. We had one of the teams there. I think it was Serenity. Just up towards the north, and right here alongside them we have another squad, this being the players here from the Unsteady Hands. Only a 2-man team. So good Batterin now just scoping around, keeping an eye on the players as they rotate past them. The rest of the team still making their way forward. Tries to put a quick shot in. Doesn't seem to have done much. Henry, of course, now sneaking in right between two teams. Trying to find a decent spot in the zone. Ooh. Henry with a little bit of a risky parking spot there, taking a little bit of damage on his vehicle as well. Ooh, the rest of the Genesis team now getting hit by the blue zone, but we got some action down in the southeast. The Immortals right here alongside the Dark Ninjas. The Dark Ninjas trying to move. So we got Ikis, Void, and Ninja. Seemed like they were pushing up. Ooh, Unsteady Hands though, getting pushed by Serenity as they come on in. Sincerity. I don't know why I said Serenity. So Mr. Rich. Ooh, down goes Dan. Oh, Fear puts the hits in towards the Immortals. Iconic 6 putting some shots in towards Euphoria. Let's see if we can jump in on any of that action. Euphoria now taking damage. Suri stepping in. Oh, look at the nades. Here comes some more. Oh, T-Boy blew himself up. That's a little bit of a rip. Oh, Silent getting knocked out as well. Up comes the players here. Iconic rushing in. Oh, they quite a bit of damage getting done over towards Euphoria. Up comes Sinister. And down he goes. Instant wipe. Well done. Well played. So Switch blows up the team and sends themselves into the lobby. That is a bit of a oops. Alright, so the players here now from Iconic enjoying a little bit of their loot. We got the players from Fear also coming under fire, as we saw in the kill feed. As you can see, MFB getting knocked out in the process. Fear moving up. That zone about to shift up. Oh, heads into the far northeastern regions of the map. That is going to be a tricky spot to move on into. We get the players, of course, now starting to move up. That being the players there from Tactical Esports as they head on into zone from this eastern edge of the map. The Bro Code right there alongside them. We got Insidious as well as the players from Iconic 6 taking up those positions. We got the players from Unknown Soldiers all the way down in the south. No one really there to oppose them. You see everyone now getting those rotations in, trying to head on in towards zone. This is, of course, where we're going to be seeing quite a bit of action unfolding as the teams are getting closer and closer together. Bro Code now just making their way on up, trying to avoid the engagements. But of course, the further they push into zone, the higher the odds become for them to run into someone. As you can see just in front of them right here, we have the team there from Medellin. Oh, their heads just fly straight on in. Will we get it? Will they get it? Oh, tough spot to be in. Tactical Esports putting a quick few shots in as well over towards the Bro Code. So things are really starting to heat up as the teams are moving forward, coming into pretty close proximity. And of course, a few teams still straggling on the outskirts of zone, trying to find their way in. We got me now trying to blow up the vehicle there just to add a little bit of additional cover as the players here from, well, Tactical Esports are pushing forward. But the players from Unknown, they're pushing up right alongside Medellin. Ooh, the shots are flying. Dicky gets a beautiful shot in on Fada. Monga now keeping a watchful eye. The rest of the Unknown Soldiers now starting to move up. So Monga trying to get in over towards Fada. Oh, but down goes Fada. Unknown just finding some beautiful angles. Of course, we still have the players from Bro Code holding up on the edge of those cliffs. Unknown all huddled together, trying to see if they can find an approach. But Insidious now also coming in from the south, very close to Fear. As you can see there, few teams now caught out in the blue as the zone shifts up once again, closing in on itself. So 14 teams still remain. Unknown taking up occupation in this building. Medellin still just sitting quite comfortably in theirs. Trying to not move up unnecessarily. The players here from the Immortals trying to find their way on up in towards zone right on the edge. Ooh. We've got the players from Sicario right here in front of them. Will it be some easy pickings? Oh, the shots are definitely starting to fly across. The players here from I6 also moving up, as well as the players here from Tactical Esports. Everyone are just trying to find an angle into zone. This is where it's going to get absolutely crazy. Here we go. I6 up on the ridge, right behind them, sneaking in. Unknown manages to find a quick shot. Oh, the shots are still flying in towards the players now as everyone is trying to rush into zone. The Immortals shooting the sky. Oh, no. Yes. Oh, look at that. I6 in quite a bit of trouble. Umar trying to find the hits. Oh, gets one in. Crazy crossfire just flying in from all directions as the Immortals just apply so much pressure. Here they come now, rushing in. Wonder holding up a pretty decent spot. His teammate, of course, just up ahead, trying to survive as long as he can, but the Immortals are rushing in. Oh, 2-2 split, sends one in. But Insidious over towards the east there. Unknown also still holding up in a decent position. Wonder finds a beautiful shot over towards the Immortals. Genesis now trying to squeeze into zone. Sicario also on the approach, coming in right here behind the players from Tactical Esports. Oh! Down they go. Tactical just putting in the hits, landing shot after shot. Wow. Oh, I6 in quite a bit of trouble now. Caught in the blue zone. Oh, and still dancing around with the Immortals. The last hopeful now trying to make his way into zone. Oh, there we go. Look at Unknown just putting in the shots. So many hits. The players from T8 also up in the north, battling it out here. Look at the shots. Apex now coming under quite a bit of pressure here, but Shad now manages to hold on just long enough. Beautiful bounce by that nade. Down goes Demon. Shad now the last hopeful. Will he get the jump in on Apex? 3v1. Kage now in front of him. Zero as well as Blessum. Trying to get out the window. Oh, but he can't make it through. Up they come. Apex now rushing in. Oh, down goes Shad. Wow, 8 teams remain. The Bro Code also taking a few knocks in the process. Players here from Tactical Esports holding up just on the western edge. But we're seeing a few shots now flying up towards Medellin as the players there from Woe are finding the hits in. See them just zapping off now in all directions. Dark Ninjas, of course, moving into the south of their position. Grim now just relentlessly tapping away. Consequence finds a beautiful shot in with the Car 98. Oh, look at the kill feed. It is just lighting up as these teams are going head to head. Let's see if we've got anything left here with the Unknown team. Oh, they're very, very low on health. The Medellin team taking quite a bit of damage. Shots flying up. Oh, down goes Manga. Clown now just trying to hide behind the vehicle, trying to make his way into some or other direction. Up comes Apex. Kage steps on in and down goes Clown. Medellin gets sent into the lobby. 6 teams remain. We got the Woe team now just holding this position up on the rock, but they need to rotate in the next minute or so. They can't hold that position with the coming zone. Bro Code now also just trying to get a few shots in towards Apex. Prince and me tapping away, battling off. Oh, shots in all directions, but down they go. Wow. Big Z finds a beautiful shot. Will the Dark Ninjas make it? pretty decent position we've got here by the Woe team. But of course, they need to head into zone. Void and Ninja, the last two remaining players for the Dark Ninjas. See the team just to the south, the Unknown Soldiers moving in. Still looking pretty strong. 4 players still alive for them. Full squad. The players here from Tactical Esports also now trying to find their way into zone. The last remaining hopeful, but the shots are now starting to fly as the Woe team are moving in. Oh, the blue zone catching a few players. You can see Zero rather there from the players, or rather from the Apex team. Caught in the blue. 5 teams remain. Gyro King, the last hopeful for the Tactical Esports team. So Woe sitting on 4 players. Unknown Soldiers sitting on 4. Beautiful nade coming in there from Manuel. Navy still up at the top. All 4 teams now. The zone shifting up in favor of Gyro King. Dark Ninja sitting on 2 players trying to decide which way to go. Manuel, the rushing in. Oh, down goes Big C. Navy now the last remaining player for the Woe team. He's got some distance to go to get back into zone. Dark Ninjas, of course, just below him. Unknown also right there alongside them. Only player in zone is Gyro God. Ninja jumping down. Oh, Dark Ninjas are going to try and push in towards Unknown. Up comes Ninja and Void moving up. Oh, a little bit of a distraction. Down they go, though. Unknown finds the hits. All right, so here we go. Whoa, now trying to make their way into zone. So 1v1v squad. 2 solos and a squad moving into this final zone. But of course, the blue zone is assisting them ever so slightly. Eating away at the health. Up comes Manuel. Gyro King with a little bit of pre-fire. Oh, moves around. Oh, down they go. What? Wow. Unknown comes in with the dub and clutches it away with 17 kills alongside the chicken dinner. Well done to the Unknown Soldiers. Of course, the players from Tactical Esports finishing up in 2nd place with 7 kills. We got the players there from Woe finishing up. They play in 3rd place with 2 kills. The Dark Ninjas with 1 kill in 4th place. We got Apex with 9 kills in 5th place. We got the Bro Code in 6th place with 2. We got Medellin in 7th place. We got Fear finishing up with 2 kills in 8th. Of course, the team there from T8 Unknowns finishing in 9th with 4 kills. We got Insidious finishing up their play in 10th with 1 kill. We got the Immortals in 11th with 2 kills. We got the Iconic 6 finishing in 12th place with 6 kills. Genesis in 13th place. We got the players from Sicario in 14th with 1. We got the Unsteady Hands in 15th place with 1 kill. We've got Sincerity Esports finishing in 16th place. And then, of course, the team there from Euphoria finishing in 17th with their 1 kill. So there we go. There we have it. That was our second to last match. Of course, next up, we have our final match coming in, that being the players from Group D. And of course, we're heading over in towards ERANGEL. So be sure to stay tuned and see what the players from Group D will be bringing us. We'll be back after a short break.
You're
What's up, guys? Alright, so we're about to get into our final match of the evening. Match number 6. Here we go. Lobby D about to show us what they've got on ERANGEL. So it's going to be pretty interesting. Of course, this is also their first matchup. So we just had the players from Lobby C showing us what they've got on Miramar. And of course, the players there from Unknown stepping up with some pretty crazy kills. 17 kills. Wow. Alright, so will we see something similar happening in the ERANGEL match with the teams there from Lobby D? Don't know. It's going to be interesting to see. But of course, well, tomorrow we've got a complete swap around. We've got 4 games coming in for the teams of, well, 2 for Lobby C, 2 for Lobby D. And then, of course, 1 game each for Lobby A and B. So, yeah, nice change up in the things there. But of course, well, speaking of which, we're about to jump straight in towards ERANGEL. So let's see who we have here in the lobby. Right, so as you can see, of course, we've got the players there from Known Gaming over in slot 4. We've got the team from Not Red Team over in 5. We've got the players from 21 Century over in 6. Radioactive Gaming in 7. The 4 Angry Men in 8. We've got Psycho Gaming in 9. In 10, we've got the Moss Crew Fatal. We've got the players from Altered Carbon over in slot 12. In 13, we have the team Moz Gamers. In 14, we have the Black Bulls. We got the Aces of 8 over in 15. In 16, we've got the Habitual Gaming team. In 17, we've got the Godfathers. Of course, in Angle 19, we've got the players there from Extreme Gaming. And then last but not least, Hate Gaming over in slot 20. The flight path, of course, coming in from Severny and heading straight over towards Malta. So yeah, very interesting flight path we got there. Of course, once again, giving the players, you know, fairly decent access to those highly sought after drop spots. So let's see where the teams decide to go. Of course, where that first zone is going to be forming. Will we see a southern zone again like we had in our first one of this evening? Or will it go somewhere completely different? Of course, give us your predictions. Give us your shout-outs. Of course, don't forget to tell us which teams you are here to support. Also, leave us a like alongside your comment. And if you are new to the channel, please consider hitting that subscribe button, as it really helps us out. But of course, well, let's get into a little bit of action. Hopefully the teams are gonna show us some nices. Right, so a few teams already starting to make their way down, heading off in their respective directions. Ooh. It's not too often that you see two teams actually heading in the direction of Stalba. Known Gaming, of course, dropping down right here in Severny. First team to touch down to get the loot going. So let's see, 16 teams in the lobby. One short of a full house. Let's jump up in towards the north here, towards Stalba, as the players here now start making their way around. The Team Moz Gamers drop down and instantly start heading west. Of course, that far reaches of the southwestern portion of the map is completely open. We've got one player here from the Radioactive Gaming team making his way around, and we see the players here from the 4 Angry Men dropping down right alongside him. Ooh, this might be quite interesting. We got John, Swags, Lapster, and the Naskid. All right, so 4 Angry Men already starting with those engagements. Fire now stepping up. Oh, from the balcony, putting the shot straight in towards John. Let's see, will Radioactive be able to get the clutch? Will they get the shots? Fire not wasting any time. He's moving straight on in. A little bit of pre-fire. Oh, there we go. Nice strafing. Gets the shots, though. Wow. Up comes Lapster. Oh, challenging him a little bit for a show-off here. Will he be able to clutch it on? Naskid and Lapster, the 2 remaining players now. Oh, here they come. Beautiful angles. Naskid now moving up. The lone survivor of the 4 Angry Men. Taking a few hits. Doesn't have a lot of health and not a lot of armor to go with that. Up they come. Radioactive rushing in. Beautiful aggression right off the bat. Jump shot wraps it up, and Naskid gets sent back into the lobby alongside the rest of his teammates. It's a beautiful way to get things started. Super, super aggressive play. Woo, loving it. Loving it. All right, so now we wait to see what the rest of the lobby is going to be doing. Will they continue and give us some more action like we just had? Or, yeah. Will it be a little bit more of a passive approach? So everyone now just making their way around. Clown here with a pot on his head. That's quite interesting. Do you think this qualifies him as a pothead? Ooh, missed it. Come back. Let's see. Jumps out the window. Come, pothead. Ah! Can't get it. But either way, there we go. So potheads and all in play. Let's see, we got one player here from RDX making his way around, this being the Radic squad. Missed his slot. Supposed to be slot 11. Well, he's got one of the digits there. All right, let's see. Right, so the players up in the north here. North George, rather, making their way around, this being the players from the Mars Crew Fatal. They've got this whole region to themselves. No one there to contest them. It's got to be nice. All right, we got the players here from 21st Century, of course, holding up in Mansion. Also, no one here to contest them. They have the whole mansion to themselves. So we got Pharaoh, Octane, Grey, and Deco. There we go. Off they head in towards zone. Aces of 8 now heading up towards Pachinki. Alright, let's see who will be putting in the shots. The players here from not red team. Making their way through the hospital. You can see Winter here, of course, having a whale of a time. There we go. Some great jumps off of the roof. But the Black Bulls up in Rozok. We've got Revolver and Memphis. They've got a team not too far away over towards the west. Of course, over near... right over there. This being the players from Psycho Gaming. There we go. So we got Grod, Twist, and Grod. So double Grod. Grod and Grod. Making their way around. Ooh, let's see what's going to happen over here. This being the players from the Godfathers. Right in front of them, we've got the Habitual Gaming team. Quite a few shoutouts coming in the chat. There we go. Loving the love for the teams and the support. Aces of 8's getting quite a few shoutouts. Good one coming in there for Crowns. Yeah. Crowns is in the chat. He's not playing. Radioactive getting a few shoutouts. Who else do we have? Aces of 8 we mentioned. The Moscow Fatal. We've got the players from 21st Century. Someone saying me for the win. Yeah. Then come play. Come show us what you got. Alright, let's jump up to Birkov. Keeping a watchful eye there on 21st Century as they now start rotating up. So one team leaving him behind, but of course we have the players here from Hate moving in behind him. Trying to smoke things up. Just in case there's someone in the compound. Of course, as we can see, there's nobody. Styler now just strafing through the smoke, moving up behind the tree, but this could actually be a beautiful angle there for Burkov. Come on. Yes! Finds the hits. Oh, Silent now trying to make a quick run for it. Oh, nice play coming up from Prince. Prince now starting to flank up the side. Let's see, will he be able to get the jump in on Burkov? Oh, Prince! Beautiful sneak attack. Just finds the hits and sends them back. Alright, so, well, 14 teams remain. We still have 52 players alive. Players here from Radioactive now making their way on into that central position in zone. In 4 kills strong. Of course, the players here from 21st Century also heading up in that exact same direction. With the players here from Extreme Gaming now coming over from that Sosnovka military island, heading on towards the mainland. Aces of 8 holding up in the trenches just behind them as well. Ooh, the Moss crew might be in a bit of trouble as we've got the players there from Known Gaming now moving up in their position. Right, so waiting for these last few players still hanging around in the blue. This, of course, being the players from Altered Carbon and the players here from the Habitual Gamers making their way in towards that zone. So a lot of movement taking place in the zone. Not seeing any engagements just yet, but the teams are getting closer. Ooh, respect. Where's he gonna go? Is he gonna try and push up the hill? We've got the players there from not red team sitting on top of that hill. Right on top of the mountain. Alright, so here we go. Sometimes I forget there's a 5-minute delay on. I forget what I've said and then I look at Tamaz laughing at what I said. Ooh. Speaking about laughing, let's see. Some shots flying in towards the Godfathers. Are they gonna make it? Rosie. Oh, turning all rosy colored there, taking quite a few hits in the process. Nice rotation, but up comes the Mosquito now. Look. Ah, here we go. Are they gonna push in? No, they I think they spotted the movement there. Are they gonna circle back? Let's see. Come on. You can do it. Circle back. Oh, I'm disappointed. I wanted to circle back there, but it's okay. They'll probably be bringing circles back later on. We've got aces of eights, as you saw, just up ahead. Also moving up, starting to explore ever so slightly. With the plane coming in as well. Ooh, will this be the one for aces of eights? Come on. Maloidas just chilling. All by his lonesome. Ooh, Deku. Come on. Yes! The shots are flying in from Radioactive. Oh, just look at that. They are just lasering it in. Pharaoh, Gray, and Deco. Now forced to drop and hit the deck. Right, so let's see. Will we have any other moves? Oh, there we go. Maybe. The players here now from Altered Carbon. Oh, 21st Century in front of them. Come on. Oh, nope. They're heading off in a different direction. It was worth a shot, I guess. Oh. Got some shots now coming in towards the Godfathers. Osas, Rosie, and Sume. Let's see. Ooh. Spotted another potential fight. Oh, 21st Century. Getting shot at by Skinny. Here we go. Let's jump up into that fight. The players here now, as you can see, Team Moz Gamers. Right here alongside Psycho. Oh, how's that for a how you doing? Maestro rushing right in. Oh, is he gonna make it? Psycho now just turning up the heat. Putting in the shots. Down goes Tipsy. Oh, look at that. Rafa. Just crashing into the side of the wall there. Ken, Maestro, and Rafa. Ooh, Grod sends one across. Does a little bit of damage, but Grod is also down with Twist. Grod, and Twist. Oh, there we go. The grenade's not getting sent in. Damage is being done. Beautiful bounce. Oh, I think that one was a bit of a misfire. Okay, no. Fortunately, it was only a smoke. That would have been funny. 21 and Radioactive battling it out as well. Good Rafa now. Just keeping a watchful eye. Ken trying to move up. Maestro and Co. Yes, come on, push. A few mollies coming into the mix. A lot of trees in the way. Why? There we go. We ever put the tree there. Anyway, here we go. Ken just waiting up on the corner. Grod. He's trying to get a little bit of third-party peek in on Ken. Got some grenades getting sent up again, but that was only a smoke. Oh, there we go. Ken now just trying to get through the smoke. Oh, Grod. Uppercase. Moving about. This is uppercase, in case you're wondering. This is lowercase. And twist. There we go. Easy way to differentiate between the players. Building's in the way. Come on! So uppercase up on the roof. Ooh, nice throw there by Ken, though. 14 teams, 49 players remain. Red zone in play. Aces of 8, putting a few shots in towards Hate. Oh, the squeaky jump. We'll be back. We'll be right back. Ah, look at this. Look at this. Oh, what a hateful play. Aces of 8, putting quite a few shots in towards them. Titan now, the last so full. Will he make it? Oh, no. Meloidas comes in with the action and just wraps it up on his behalf. Well done. Right, let's quickly jump back to Watertown. Two teams still just holding it out. 10 trees. There we go. Maestro. Uppercase, lowercase, and twist. Yep. They're holding their position. No urgency to go anywhere. Ooh, but Ken is mixing it up. No! Missed it. Oh, Ken. Why? All right, here comes Rafa. Keeping an eye. Maestro and Rafa. Come on, push. Get something. There we go. Maestro is moving closer. Trying to find the angle. Rafa also on the corner there. We've got lowercase up in the window. Ooh, they've got a pretty good idea of where he is. Uppercase moving in as well. Rafa trying to come off the edge. Come on. Ooh, there we go. Yes. No. Never mind. Nice try on forcing the flinch there. Unfortunately, didn't pay off. Red zone now coming into the mix. Will this be the end for the players of the Moss Crew Gamers? Je ne sais pas. But let's see. There's no other action on the map just yet. Come on, Red Zone. Give us something. Good aces of 8, the Godfathers, and not the red team. Really close together as well. Waiting for this red zone to just start dropping the bombs in place. Ooh, there we go. Radioactive starting the fight. Where are they? Ooh, way up north. Hot damn. All right. Oh, now they start shooting when I leave. What is up with that? What is up with that? All right. Let's go back. Come on. Wrap up the fight. Get the shots in. No, they're taking forever. All right, let's go somewhere else. Let's go here. 21st century. Up in ruins right here alongside the players from the Altered Carbon. We got Octane, Gray, Pharaoh, and Deco. Deco, whatever. There we go. Oh, yes, come on. Nice. Yes. Come, Nero. Escobar. Ooh. Nero with a beautiful shot in on Gray. Escobar coming up the side. Oh, down he goes, Nero. Escobar has all the pressure on him. Come on. Pharaoh up ahead. Deco finds a quick shot and puts Mena down. Nice little flank coming in up the side here, trying to sneak around. Reload. Oh, Pharaoh with the shots though. Beautifully played. All right, so let's jump over to the west. Not Team Red making their way on in towards zone. As you can see, just up ahead of them, we've got the players there from Extreme. And the shots are flying in. Nax, Cage, and Co. Habitual Gamers also on the approach, coming in from the south. You can see Aches now taking position. Dropping down. Ooh, 21st Century coming under fire. Let's see if we can jump up into that. Radioactive now, just letting it fly. So Ruin seems to be pretty hot spot for this match. Blue zone, of course, closing in on the players here. As you can see, zone shifting up once again. Don't know where it's gone, but it's gone. It's moved. Radioactive getting ready to rotate on in. Ooh, who's putting in the shots? Ooh, look at this. The teams are rushing for the zone. That is what we've been waiting for. Yes. Come on. Come on. Aces of Eights. Keeping a very watchful eye here. Radioactive making their dash. Players there from Team Moz Gamers now getting hit by the blue zone. Oh, Nar in the wrong spot. Rosie getting a hit in on the Black Bulls. There we go. Well done to Rosie. Godfather's wrapping it up right there. Players from Psycho eventually decided to leave Watertown. Gets the hit in on the Moz Gamers. Sends them back into the lobby. 10 teams remain. As you can see, we've got a few teams in zone. Quite a few teams not yet in zone. Ooh, Deku and Ko now just stepping it up, putting the fire across. 21st Century about to have a nice little crash party happening here. Ooh, Skinny getting hit. Down he goes. Deku now takes aim once again, but he's getting rushed. Oh. Bitter and Gnar now the last two remaining players. Here they go, trying to find the angles. Oh, Bitter finds a beautiful shot. Psycho now just on the edge. Up comes the players here, moving in. The not red team. Will Solo be able to do anything? He's rushing right by the players here from Psychic. Psycho. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this. Ah, Sume. And Ko now taking a few hits. Let's see, will Osas be able to get anything done? Oh, dancing on the edge of death as the habitual gamers put the shot straight on across. Oh, Aces of Eights also now just laying down the fire as the players here from not red team now start pushing in on their position. Whoa. Moss Killer just on the edge. Oh, finding a beautiful few shots across. Known Gaming just managing to outlast the damage. Of course, holding up on the edge of that zone. 8 teams remain. Aces of Eights finding the shots once again. Sumi now moving up in the distance here. Players from Extreme Gaming trying to get in position. Psycho now putting quick few shots across towards Bitter. Bitter rotating up to Gorezi's teammate. Makes it up successfully. We got the players there from Known Gaming also just on the edge. Ooh, Aces of Eights now just picking off hits in all directions. Trying to find the shots over towards the Habitual Gamers. Habitual now making their dash for zone. Will they be able to get in front of it? Oh, look at this. Sume. Grod. Oh, shot after shot. Aces of Eights moving up just off in the distance there. Getting a beautiful jump. Oh, Sume. Oh, nice to zone. Well done, well done. Wow. Radioactive already sitting on 11 kills. 4 teams remain. So we got Grod. We got Bitter. And his teammate Gnar. We got Moz Killer. And then, of course, the 3 players from Aces of 8 up on the hill. Clown not joking around, putting the shots over towards the players there. Trying to get those shots in towards Radioactive. Come on. Oh, Clown is trying to rush. Just manages to sneak a little bit closer. There's here from Radioactive. Also just trying to creep on up in towards zone. See Aces of 8 now trying to blow up as many vehicles as they possibly can, but the shots are flying over towards Killer. Killer almost in zone. 15 meters to go. Could find a few easy shots. Ooh. Discipline, they are not taking the shot. Grod, however, sneaks up right behind them. Oh, he gets it. Oh, and gets dead as well. All right, so 2 teams remain. It is Killer up against Aces of 8. Let's see, will Killer be able to get any of those shots? Oh, come on. He's quite exposed. There's one rock up ahead of them. They're now fishing for hits. He took too long and goes down. Aces of 8 wraps it up and gets the dub alongside 9 kills. Well done. The players there from the Mars Crew Fatal. Having a fatal play in 2nd place. Going home empty-handed. Only with 2nd place. Psycho coming in 3rd with 5 kills. Got Radioactive in 4th place, finishing up with 11 kills. Then the Godfathers finish up in 5th place with 4 kills. We got the Habitual Gamers in 6th with 3 kills. We got the players from Extreme Gaming in 7th with 1. We got Known Gaming in 8th place. We got the team there from Not Red Team in 9th place with 1 kill. We got 21 Century with 5 kills in 10th place. Then, of course, the players from Team Moss Gamers finishing up in 11th with 1 kill. The Black Bulls in 12th place. We got the team there from Altered Carbon in 13th place. We got the Hate finishing in 14th with 1. RDX in 15th. And then, of course, the players from 4 Angry Men getting sent back to the lobby empty-handed. First. Well, there we go. There we have it. That, of course, brings us to the end of our games here for today. It's only day 1. We've got quite a few more days still to come. But of course, be sure to join us back again tomorrow as we head into our next day of the Stage 1 qualifiers. So yeah, look forward to seeing you guys all back again tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed it as much as we did. If you haven't yet, please hit the subscribe button. Turn on the notification bell. Then you know exactly what time the streams are going to be starting. But of course, we look forward to seeing you guys back again tomorrow. So have a safe evening. Yeah. And bye for now.